clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't want it.
It's not good.
When it comes
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Guys, we're about to get that CPI read in just a second here. Go ahead and see what is going on. I'm just got in front of my computer. Things are looking kind of bullish here. It's hard to say, though, because we have mixed signals. Pretty mixed signals at the moment. We got about 10 seconds left before we actually get that news and see what the market does. Right now, it looks like a powerful move to the upside. 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's see what happens here. I think the market could be. Oh, man, what a dump. What a dump. I feel bad for people that were long right now. That was pretty bad. Pretty intense move right there. Oof. Crazy. All right, well, there goes a lot of accounts, I'm sure. I think I heard Coach Dakota was holding his long overnight into the news. RIP, or maybe he probably moved to stop to break even. I saw him post that on X last night. That was nuts. What's going on, man? Por fin. Oh, you woke up early today, Yomar? That's what's up, man. I'm glad you're here. Oh, we got the dump all the way down. Now it's moving all the way back up. Recovered that entire candle. It's going to be a crazy morning here. A very crazy morning. Let's go ahead and throw some tunes on. Keep ourselves entertained. Wow. Wow, look at all this. All this negative delta right here. All the negative delta in this candle was completely absorbed. Completely absorbed. Looks like if I was a betting man, this thing would probably go and take out the all-time highs. More than likely, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see, where are our all-time highs? All-time highs. No, we've got an all-time high. All right, we got our all-time high on the screen. Man, that was wild. All right, looks like right now they've kind of settled in around this 23.9s. 23.980 seems to have been a area of resistance. But that move down was pretty significant. How big was that candle to the downside? Let's see. 130 points to the downside. Sick. To be honest with you, the tick chart seen it coming. How so? I mean, I even saw it too. But I don't trade news because we had this this trend right here. If you see the trend that we were making right there, and then we started to kind of cross over, and then we had a really nice, beautiful hindsight candle printed right there. My money would have been on the short right there. If I had to take a trade there, bang. We're having another one right now, another hindsight candle to the downside. I'm thinking we're going to get some more short moves right now to the downside, obviously, here. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. What's up, Joey? Good morning, brother. Yeah, guys. Guys, I'm going to ask you for a big favor. I'm going to leave the charts open for a minute here, and I'm going to have breakfast really quick. I just got back from the gym, and I just jumped in front of the computer, and I have not had a chance to eat anything yet. I'll be right back. Give me just 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right? If anybody comes in, ask where I'm at, just tell them ICT threw me in the trunk of his car. I'll be right back. Oh, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected. Hopefully you guys are feeling all right, man. There was a crazy move this morning. Very sick move. Yeah, since then we did get that move back down. So our hindsight candles were pretty accurate there. Hindsight candles for the win. Let's see if we can put this live. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the hindsight candle did pull out that move pretty nicely. Right after that, we got another really nice hindsight candle. Check this out. Bang, right there, another hindsight candle there. Crazy, these hindsight candles. They move really nicely. Right now we're at 9:14 a.m. We still got some time before the open. Maybe there's another move to be had. Could have another one popping, forming right now. Could have another one forming at the moment. What's up, Her Crown? Vonnie, what's up? Joey, Mo Lester, what's up, guys? Bridget, what's going on? We also see a Romeo. Good morning. All right. We got some people up in here now. Smooth Tang, that is right. All right, guys. And now it looks like we do have that move up. Okay. Let me get my 5,000 tick chart online right now. Really sad day for America yesterday, man. It was horrible news. We lost a great man. We lost a father, a husband, a son. You know, it's unfathomable what the lengths that people will go to hurt other people, and it's really sad to say. So I hope you guys are all doing all right. I know we were pretty shaken up about it, and yeah, we shouldn't have to see that in this country. Absolutely not. It's just horrible news. So it just makes you appreciate how valuable life is, and how we should appreciate others while they're with us. And show them love. Show them love while they're with us. You just never know. You just never know. You never know when you're gonna see someone for the last time. Didn't sleep much at all last night. Yeah, the state of this country right now, guys, the state of the world in general is just it's tragic, man. We'll say a prayer today for the family, but it is so bad. It's just out of this world bad. Yeah, well, with that being said, we ask God to protect and to comfort the family of Charlie, and I hope you guys are all all right too. Really sad, man. Terrible news. All right, so right now, guys, the market looks like it may want to take a little bit of a move to the downside. I'm not sure if there'll be enough time to catch a short right now before the open, but it looks like it may want to come down a bit. The enemy knows his time is short. Yeah. And a lot of people don't know this about Charlie, but man, he was very, very not just a politician, but he was a very dedicated Christian man. So, obviously the enemy comes for the one that he's threatened by the most. And Charlie was definitely a warrior. It's rare to see my wife show me videos of somebody in politics, but she loved Charlie. Like, she really did. She would show me his videos all the time. But man, he's in a better place now. All right, guys. So I want to bring something to your attention, guys. You guys might be noticing that my chart looks a little bit different this morning. So what you're seeing on the chart right now is a new custom indicator that I had developed for us, and especially for the way that I trade. You guys are gonna watch the beta testing of it. I've been using it for the last few days since Friday, and it really has helped my trading. I don't know if you guys have noticed, my trading has improved substantially, and I credit it a lot to the functionality of this. It's more than just an indicator, guys. It's basically like a toolkit, because what it does is it delivers so much information all at one time. If you can see, I turn it off and I turn it back on. It gives me so much. I'll go into more details about it. I'll make a video about it, but I'm telling you guys, this is the real deal, the real deal. I'm so excited about this new this, I would call it almost like a toolkit, basically what it is. This new toolkit that I've developed alongside Flux Charts. They reached out to me a few months ago, and God puts people in your life at the right time for the right reasons. And I was during that time, I was looking to see how can I get the way I trade. How can I create this in like a custom indicator? Because everyone always asks me about like the candle colors. They always ask me about like the style that I trade. They ask me about the delta. They ask me about the purple haze. They ask me about all these things, and it's I got to tell people all these different things. Go here, use that one, use this one. This is all in one, which is it's a game changer, guys. I'm telling you right now, it is a game changer. So as the day progresses today, I will show you guys how it works and how well it works. Right off the back, obviously, you can see that we've got these what I would like to call the momentum volume cloud, the MV cloud, which you see here. We have red into green or red into blue here, however you colorblind people might see it. So that means the trend is changing, and the beautiful thing is that you can make this trend, you can make the trend more aggressive, you can make the trend more moderate, or you can make the trend very conservative. So if I go aggressive trend, the trend's going to change quicker. Okay, the trend's going to change quicker. It'll use a different formula, and it'll make it change. I don't know if you saw it. There's not much going on right now, so it didn't change too much. This is aggressive. Then you would have moderate, which I just had on, and then you've got conservative, which moves the trend a lot slower. So depending what kind of trader you are, you may want to use it a lot slower. You may want to use it a lot quicker. You may I like to keep it somewhere in the middle, moderate. So it really does kind of change things up big time. It's a good visual. So what I've been noticing is when we have a blue cloud and we start to get some bullish signals, because I've also programmed some signals, some custom signals in here, such as the killer crossover. I call it the killer crossover. That's when we have a move into the positive or a move into the negative trend. Once we get the first positive indication, positive candle, it starts to give us like indications to keep our eyes open for possible moves in that direction. We also have power long indications, and we have power short indications. It works really well right after the open. So like after 9:30, I would say like about 10 o'clock, the signals start to get super spot on, because as you know, the market could be very choppy at the open, so it goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. But what I did notice is that during that time, this custom delta indicator that we have created here, because I don't know if you guys remember. No, Joey, the link will be available on Monday. This is just kind of like a sneak peek for you guys. Just a sneak peek for you guys right now. What you see down here is that the delta, I don't know if you see the delta down here. The delta now is, it's not moving. I can go anywhere and I can go as far back as I want. The delta is not going to disappear on me. With the other indicator that I would use before, we'd have the delta. You see the delta down here. Now let me show you. I'm gonna move around. Delta completely disappears. Completely gone now. I'm back here. It's gone. I got to track it. All right. Now if I zoom into the price, if I make the price smaller, the delta starts to change. It just moves around way too much, and it's hard to trade with. Like if I zoom in really close on the delta, it starts to look very weird. You understand? So I had this fixed, and now I have where the delta is separated by hourly candles. And so when a new hour comes in, the delta bars reset, and it doesn't move. It goes anywhere and everywhere. As you know, the delta here was a lot stronger during the news, the CPI. So that way, I mean, we see the high and the low of that hour session on the delta. And then down here, now we have a new hour. We have the 9 o'clock candle. It is got me some new highs and some new lows, right? So the delta works extraordinarily well during the 9:30 to the 10 o'clock session, because it creates, when you see a delta trap being created, man, it's money. It is literally, it's money. And so that works really well as long as the volume is there, the volume is high. We've got in the corner, top right corner right here, if you guys notice, we have the top right corner, we have the ATR always on your screen. Right now, the ATR is 8.1, 7.6. It just changed right now. 7.6, and it changes depending on what time frame you're on. So if we switch over to a 5 minute, as you can see, the ATR will also change to whatever it is on the 5 minute. On a 5 minute, we have an 18.9 ATR. Go back to our 1 minute. Now you could do this. You can also change the settings here to allow you to swing trade if you want to use hourly candles, daily candles, whatever it is. You can change the settings, and the beauty of it is that the candles are color coded also, letting you know when market is bullish, market is bearish. So when you get, let's say for instance, green candles or blue candles, whatever you'd call it, blue candles, and you're also having a positive MV wave, that's a really good sign. That's a really good sign that you're probably going to continue getting moves in that direction. All right, so you only want to, well, not you, I can't tell you how to trade, but I would only be taking longs in this area here, because wait for a pullback, then take a long, because this is telling me we have a strong momentum to the upside, and we don't have anything telling us that there is bearish structure as of right now. So I'm using this in combination with my tick charts. I look at my tick charts for entries, but this is also giving me a very good entries as well with the delta and with the signals that I programmed into here. As you can see, we had a power long signal here, gave us a nice little maybe 20-point move. Another power long signal right here, gave us another really good maybe 20-point move. So far it's money, guys. It's money. It really does work. So this is just a teaser. We'll have links ready for you guys on Monday. I'm beta testing it between now. Well, I've been beta testing it since last Friday. We finally got the updated version. This is 5 drafts in that we've been making improvements and fixing it to really kind of just like get everything dialed in perfectly. So, this is kind of the now beta real world testing that I'm doing. So it's working out pretty well, and I seem to like it. I've noticed a lot of very nice trends that happen or reoccurring situations that happen a lot, very often. And the indicator, well, I call it the toolkit. The toolkit really does pinpoint those opportunities in the market every day. So I'll point them out as they come out throughout the day so you guys can see. And it works great on gold. It works amazing on gold, on Bitcoin. Oh man, I back tested on all of those, and it's amazing to say the least. Not just because I created it, but if I had this when I first started trading, instead of the indicators that I was using at that time, probably would have been a lot more successful and probably not down as much as I'm down in my trading career, trading journey. But it is what it is. We all have our own path. Hopefully this does help somebody in the future and helps them avoid taking big, huge losses. All right. So how are you guys feeling today? If you guys are all right, I hope you guys are doing all right. What's up, Goreen? All right, so let's see what we're gonna trade first. I think I'm gonna trade my funded first. All right, so we'll be patient here, guys. The market's opening up in just about 2 minutes. The CPI news this morning came in hot. CPI came in a little bit higher than expected. The market was expecting a 0.3 on the month-to-month. We got a 0.4, and on the yearly we got a 2.9. Right on the money. Give me a sec, guys. My dad's calling. All right, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, so the CPI came in a little bit hot on a month-to-month, but on a yearly basis, it came out right on the money. Unemployment claims came in at 263, came in hot. Unemployment claims are up. They were expecting 235,000. We got 263,000. So high unemployment definitely would encourage the Fed to take some action. We'll see what happens there. All right, guys, market's opening up pretty soon here. Feeling great today, her crown? All right, good. Yesterday was my best day in like a month. Wow, Joey. Good for you, brother. Possible rejection at 23,888. What y'all see down there? All right, we're making an equal high right now to the high on the news. I think she's gonna break through. The market's looking pretty bullish at the moment. We'll let her open up here and see what we can get. Okay, dog, if that's the way you're feeling, make some rules for yourself today that you'll follow. If you take a certain amount of losses, just lock yourself out. Then we'll dump it on 9/11. I don't know. All right, market's open, guys. Market is open. We're approaching yesterday's high, I believe. No, that's not yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is at 24.44. We're starting to get that down pressure. I seem to like the longs a little better right now. We're right on that 24,000 line, guys. Careful here. What's up, Vic? Good morning. 1 second, guys. All right, we're getting a little push. Longs look pretty good here. Be patient for a minute because we're right on 24K. It's a dangerous spot to take a trade. So we might be getting a spill. Let's trade what we see and not what we think. There you go, Vic. I love that, brother. What's up, Richard? What's up, John D? Great advice, Vic. Thank you for that. Yeah, market's having a tough time here at 24K. It's gonna be a tough one here. Just be cautious. Yeah, this wasn't good. Let me try a short here, guys. Go ahead and take it off right there, right before 950. We would have got our TP fill right there. Not bad. I saw the delta increasing to the downside here on our chart. As you can see here, the delta, very nice indication. You see, we got a delta to the downside and increasing more delta strength. This told me that market's probably going to continue heading down. As you see, we are also forming automatically. We're forming the IB high at 23,997, and we're also forming the IB low right here at 23,942 automatically. So I love that. I love that it does this automatically for us. Really nice. We don't have to go in and put it in manually ourselves. We can just have it do it for us automatically. Very nice, very nice. All right, now we might be getting a little move to the upside, but more than likely it is a fake out. I'm gonna try this short one more time. All right, we're taking that off. We're about 400 bucks on this account, and it is our funded account. Yeah, looks like it would have hit very nicely there. We got the dump indication. We got the dump indication here, which is remember, we're still in a bullish trend. Getting that dump indication just added to my thesis of going short. Right there, you see that dump indication. It added to my thesis of going short because of what I was seeing on the delta and what I was seeing here on my tick chart, where they got this rejection candle right there as well. So that gave me the confidence to take that little move short. Thanks, Vic. ATR right now is 13.5. Pretty low, to be honest with you guys, for a CPI day. It's a little bit low. Yeah, there we go. We're getting that dump, man. It wasn't lying. Indicator was not lying. Right now, we just got a power short indication right now. After we got this dump indication, we got this power short indication. And what you notice is the power short indication came up before the candle ended up forming. Now, obviously, you don't want to just go into these blindly. If you believe that this is what's going to happen, you know, you obviously got to use risk management and all that. But one thing about indicators that I've used in the past is that they don't give you the signal until after the candle has been formed. And by that time, that candle might be 30 points big. But it does give you the indication as the candle is forming, which I really like. Right now, we just see a little bit of a delta trap here. So if we get this delta trap here, if we don't get continuation of the delta to the downside and we start seeing a little bit of positive delta, this could have the possibility to pop a little bit, which we're kind of seeing now. We are in a bullish trend still, remember that. Looks pretty bullish at the moment. Switched over to my evals right now. The tick candles are still very heavy. On the 5,000, we got a very heavy downward hammer. Yeah, right now shorts are probably going to end up working better. Yeah, that power short was not lying. Did I take it? No. I should have taken it right here. These candles are moving pretty fast. Looks like it wants to head down to yesterday's high is 902. We've got our daily open down at 854, which automatically marks out for you as well. This is a really nice candle to the downside here. I'm going to wait for a pop on this though. I'm going to wait for a retracement. We may not get it. This is a really nice candle. But that power short, guys, that power short was money. The power short indicator right here, that was money. Circle that for you guys right there. As you can see, dump signal, then power short signal. That's pretty powerful. The only thing I didn't like is we were still in an uptrend. Here on my moderate cloud, no, it's not aggressive. If I would have changed it to aggressive, we probably would have been in a downward movement already. But I like to keep it like that. Really nice. Should have taken it. A little scared. A little scared. This move can get a little pop. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try this. We got VWAP right there at 935. Another rejection. Possibly another rejection here. All right, that was my last ditch effort there for that long. Looks like it's not ready for that yet. These are my eval, so hopefully we get a little bounce here, but it looks like we're not going to. Very aggressive selling. See if we can get past the VWAP. Double rejection on VWAP. Ay, ay, ay. Not a good looking candle there. Might have to change direction. Yeah, I still like the long here. I think we might get a bounce off of this liquidity sweep. Yeah, that's what's happening. There it goes. I should have just added to that trade. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it in my bony James. Yep, there goes my TP. Right there. I was a little too early to that trade, but I saw the writing on the wall for that one. Now I'll start looking for some more shorts in here possibly. Shorts at around 950 maybe. Another beautiful indication that that I look at is when we get some strong candles to the downside and then we get this bullish absorption candle like this. That usually signals a pop to the upside. So I didn't wait for this. I should have waited for this candle to form and then this candle to show me what was up. If I would have done that, then I would have gotten a perfect entry on this. I saw the delta traps being formed down here. As you can see, delta traps right here. And then we had a secondary delta trap right there. Because of those two delta traps, that gave me a little bit of reassurance to go long, but I should have added to this trade instead of having my stop there. We'll get it back. Let's see if this spot gets some see if we end up getting rejected from this area or if it's just more upside. Right now it looks like it could be more upside. Nice push. Should have taken that long. Looking for a pullback on this move if we can get it. If not, then we'll just wait for another opportunity to get into the trade. What's going on, Con? Yeah, that was very close. Could start seeing some heaviness around here. Maybe even a little bit higher. Short's not looking too bad. I think I'm gonna try the short here, guys. See if we can get a push to the downside. Europe's at 936. Yeah, I did, brother. Yeah, we'll definitely be praying for him and his family. We spoke about that earlier. All right, looks like they want higher. All right, we want higher here. Try the short again. This back-to-back bull traps? I mean bear traps? Back-to-back bear traps? Yeah, I think you got me twice here. Yeah, back-to-back bear traps. Nice, they got me twice. Now that's my fault because if you look here on my chart, I got nothing but positive pump, killer crossover long, power long. I got nothing but positive signals here, and I'm over here going short. And that's my own misjudgment. All right, let's see. The market looks like it wants to head back up to 996. Test that high of earlier. 980. Good push. Delta trap right here. You guys noticed it? Delta trap right there on the 1 minute. See if they push this price down a bit. Cool. Wow, market's super strong still. Wow, super bullish. Chicken market really does want higher here. Just pushing. See if we get 990, next possible target. Strong pusher here. Could be changing the guard here possibly. Price is kind of getting dumpy. Do we see 990 next? Or is that all she wrote? Market wanted to shake off some late longs there. Buyers are absorbing. Stacked imbalances at 950 and 925. Okay, thank you for that. NQ needs to catch up with the ES. Okay, what's the ES doing? ES is pumping. A lot of shenanigans going on here on this 980 level. Buyers and sellers are battling it out. Negative delta is increasing in strength. Things are getting kind of heavy. Let's see if we get a dump. Looks like delta is increasing in strength here. It just hit the new all-time high, Con? Wow. NQ is not following suit. NQ looks like it's trapping people here. Pretty choppy here, but the signals are to the downside right now on the tick charts. Got a lot of bearish candles right now, especially on the 5,000 tick. Here we see a very bearish candle here, so it looks like we are probably going to end up getting a move a little further down. That's what I'm thinking. Could we end up revisiting those 910s? She's going for that 990 level once more. I don't think she's going to make it. Market's looking kind of heavy. Jobs claims massive uptick. Recession's coming, says Con. I think they lost the sell button on the Dow. Market's still bullish here. As you can see, the trend is still to the upside. Delta is increasing in strength. Probably gonna see that move to 24K here. It's possible. Delta's still increasing. Powell needs to get his hand out of it. You're funny. All right, let's see what they do here. See if they can take out 24K. We got 990. She's pushing. We got 993, 994, 995, 24K. There it is. 24K. Very low buyers in this print. Let's see. Yeah, it did its thing. It did its thing. As you can see, the massive uptick here in Delta. So that sealed the deal there. Five-minute chart gave us the power long move right here. Let's wait for it to load. All right, you got the power long. Gave us that move. It's weird how it knows that. Very spot on. This combination here too is something I'm going to keep my eye on, which is high volume candle to the downside, followed by a yellow absorption candle. Good signal of reversal along with the delta trap that we had here down here as well. It's pretty delta trap right there. Very nice. All right, let's see if the market continues to chug along to the upside right now. We've got a new orb. As you can see, 24.4 is a new orb on the 1 hour. The 15-minute is here at 23.997. And our low orbs are right down here at 23.911. Good job, Puglisi. Puglisi's green. That's all that matters, brother. Very proud of you. All right, let's see if they can get past 24K. There are a whole lot of sellers up here. Got a big wick on most candles. 2,000 tick and a 5,000 tick are showing a pretty big wick to the upside right now. Looks like we could have a lot of aggressive sellers up there. Aggressive and passive sellers up there, but we'll see what comes of it. Big candle on volume here though, so I expect us to continue probably putting in higher prices. Right now she looks pretty aggressive. Big rejection. $5,000 tick chart is also printing in a bearish hammer candle right now. Things are getting heavy. As you can see, the delta is increasing to the downside right now. All right, we are having that push. High volume to the downside. Delta is increasing to the downside as well. Market could try. Market might be trying to test 940. 940 is a level that I got my eye on here. We got the VWAP at 944. Just be careful there. Or maybe it's just up forever. Is the ES still pumping? ES is hitting a little resistance right now, so is the RTY. YM is chugging along. Market's still very strong this morning, so I don't know if we're going to get much move to the downside. I was thinking they could test 940, but it may not. ATR is 14.9 on the 1 minute. Yeah, there goes that push. There goes that push to the downside. Very bearish moves right now. Still got an uptrend though, so be careful with that. Tory is ruling these markets? Maybe. So we might be getting an increase in buyers here. You're short? Yeah. Good call on the short. You hit 895? Great job, Vic. 5 minis. Wow, man. Where's my trend line, Mark? Oh, where is my trend line? What trend, though? Right now, we're just kind of chopping. I mean, we broke this trend line. This one? It's a little premature for all that. Wow, what a candle. Look at that candle. It's like the trap was set. Trap was set there. This is tough to trade. Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not easy. We do have a little gap down here. We have a little gap between the 932 to the 940 level. This could be a target that the market maybe want to reach for. Let's see. This little area down here, possibly. This could get slammed back to lows. It could. We got the dump signal here. Had a little pullback back into that resistance, and now it's dropping. Let's see if the VWAP's going to hold. Pecco says, you can't be so right about the move, but if it doesn't play out quickly, then I don't make any money on those SPY options, huh? Yeah. It's a tough call, man. It's a tough call. It's hard to know what the market wants to do. You're just looking at what highest probability is and try to trade it from there. It's not easy. See, we're making a double bottom here on price. Really tough. Really tough to trade. See if the market wants this 940 level next. If we break through the VWAP, we can get 935 pretty easily. Bitcoin likely going to get slammed for the next 2 weeks. I'm buying leap snakes here for the downside. Wow. That's pretty bold of you, Con. Price is pushing a bit harder right now to the downside. No guarantees here, though, if we're going to get it. Today's not a good day for my style of trading, says Eagle. Yeah. It's not really directional much, right? I mean, it's a little hard. It's a little bit hard. Did you lock it out in profits, Eagle, or you just locked it out, period? Yeah, looks like we might be getting a push to the upside again. ATR is 14 right now. We did break the trend slightly, but still doesn't give it that 100% bullish feel just yet. The delta kind of did give us a little bit of a delta trap here with this move to the downside to the VWAP there. So we could be seeing, oh, we did see a little move higher. Don't know if this move is going to get continuation. Right now, anything is possible. I traded the news and I was looking for a short. I lost 1,800 looking for it with 7 contracts. Finally got it from the very top. Was 13,000 up. Press the close position and it would not close me out. Oh, that sucks, Eagle. You lost money on that, I would assume, huh? Yeah. So we're getting a strong push to the downside now. See if we can get that break of VWAP this time. Yeah, it's hard to get continuation here. You got $2,800 in profit, yeah, but that must have been a gut wrencher. I can see why you got locked yourself out. It probably messed with your nerves. Even on CPI day, yeah. Great job, Eagle. Super proud of you, brother. Yeah, this price action is not really what you want to see on CPI day. You would think you get a little bit of cleaner moves. This is tough. This is very tough. So they're trying to support the VWAP. 950, 945 has been supported. Chop's been coming early these days. The 10 o'clock chop. It used to be 11 and 12 o'clock chop. Now it's 10 o'clock. I believe the patience is what makes us blow accounts. Really? You mean that? Got some pretty strong sellers at around 980, 975, 980. Don't know if that's still going to be the case, but right now we got a chop fest going on. She's getting much stronger right now, as you can see. Again, some power long signals going right now, but this does not have to play out. It does not have to. This could be a trap being set too. Yeah, looks like she is going higher. Fight to quality M. YM taking it, taking all the buyers out there. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. See if we continue get the continuation to the upside, or yeah, we got some very bullish signals on the chart. So we got a continuation brewing. Yeah, once again, the indicators here are printing. Beautiful right there. Look at that. Yeah, 29.90, 23.990. Strong pump. After all the consolidation, we got the clear move right here with the pump, power long pump. Like this was a beautiful indication of the trifecta here to the upside. There it goes. Good job, Vic. Vic's crushing it today. No, that's a custom indicator. I'm beta testing it this week. It's something I had created in conjunction with Flux Charts. If you guys want access to this, I will give you guys instructions on Monday. But it is money, guys. I'm telling you, it is money. So far today, we've had some calls, as you can see here, power long, killer crossover long, pump. Look at that, we got that move there. Very nice move there. Now you want to take trades in conjunction with the momentum. So as you can see, we had a momentum wave to the upside, green wave. So you want to take them in that direction. Same thing with green wave here, take them in that direction. All right. Yeah, it does. It looks really good. It's my new indicator I had created with Flux Charts. We've been working on this for months. And it is, guys, I can't even, I'm going to make some videos on it, but it is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You guys will see. It's one toolkit. It's not even an indicator. It's just a toolkit. Turn it on, turn it off. Your charts are naked. Turn it on. You got standard deviation background. As you see the purple, you can change that to any color you want. Standard deviation background. You got the VWAP. You got the momentum volume wave. You've got the custom color coded candles that tells you the trajectory of the market. You also have the momentum wave, and when you guys are in tune with the same color, those moves become even stronger. You've got the delta down here that does not move. Best delta anywhere on TradingView. It does not move. It will stay put where you want it to be, and it resets every hour. You've got the initial balance highs, initial balance lows. You've got the absorption candles. You've got the signals, power long, pump. You got the dump signal. You got the power shorts. You've got everything you could ever think of, and you got high volume candles. These diamonds represent high volume. So when you have a move that is going in your direction and you see high volume, it's probably still a strong trend. You know, you got the delta here telling you continuation. The delta here is getting stronger. This is telling you that it is becoming stronger. You had the delta trap here right before the pump. See that right there? And blast off. So you've got levels on here automatically. You got previous day high, previous week high, daily open. You also got the ATR here that is constantly updating for you, so you know the ATR at all times. It's got everything you need, guys. Everything you could ever ask for in a toolkit. It's all there, all in one. But I'm telling you right now, the signals are money. They're money. They're money. No, I didn't license them through Hindsight Spheres. That's something else. Hindsight Spheres is just something I created on my own. Flux Charts is a company like Luxalgo, just like Luxalgo. They're actually they've been around for a while, and I did some research on them before we did anything. They've already got some really nice indicators out there. That in conjunction with technical analysis, absolutely. Technical analysis comes before anything, because look, on this move right here, we had a bullish move right here. We're up against 24,000. We got the power long signal here, but do you want to take a power long into resistance? I don't think so. But you do want to take a power long after a pullback. There you go. So yeah, you need to use a little common sense along with the toolkit. Common sense plus the data equals green trades. I'm going to sell it to Wall Street? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know what that means, but. Got another power long signal there. You got to use your common sense, Mark, when it comes to using anything. Because you want to take them at the highest probability, but this does increase your chances of having confirmation. I wish I had this when I started trading. That's all I can say. What's up, Melanie? Yeah, but you got to agree, Mark, even price action will fake you out. Nothing is perfect. This helps me. It's been helping me. Starting to get a little bit of a delta trap right now to the upside. We'll see if maybe she's considering a move to the downside here before going higher. There you go, Con. That would be nice. I don't know about making me rich, but it was definitely going to help me trade. Q's 585. We got the previous day high here at 23.44, 23.44. Could be where the market wants to go to next. Long to 24.19. Okay. She may want to retest. She may want to retest 24,000. See if that is the case. There he goes. Nice solid push there. IWM is tearing it up. All right, let's see where we go with this. That was a big push to the downside. Can we get continuation is the question. Let's see. Broke out the overnight highs. Took out the overnight highs. Looks like a buy the dip type of day. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? It does look like a buy the dip type of day. Right now we are getting a lot of still bullish indications. I mean, let's see. Yes and no, because even delta can be manipulated. And you don't know what the next delta bar is going to do. So right off the back here, you see like a little miniature little delta trap right there. But the next candle could be stronger and stronger and stronger. So you kind of have to use it in conjunction with what's going on and what you see. We're going to move right back up. No chance for bears today. Bad day to be a bear. Bad day to be a bear. Getting that power long signal again. The candle hasn't confirmed yet. It's bull, yeah. All-time high game. I saw 2 setups, didn't take them since then. I'm just watching. Yeah, market's stupid bullish right now. Got that power long signal there too, so I don't know. Things still looking like they want to go higher. Everything's a bear trap. It's one of those days where everything's a bear trap. Bounce off the value area high. I'm trying to use that as support. Let's see where they go to next. Does this need a little bit of a cool down? Obviously it does, but it doesn't have to give us one, especially not on days where we have very bullish sentiment. Now, we do have a gap all the way down. We have gaps all the way down to probably about 970-ish. Yeah, 972. Gap all the way down there. On a 5-minute. We did also create kind of a delta trap there. Let's see if we can pass an eval on this move. Be nice if we could. We just need a little bit more of a push here, possibly into the 980s. Looking for 53K on this move here. Let's see if we can get 53K. And we're out 50. Oh, come on. 52,988. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How many times do we got to do this? How many times? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Now we need 20 bucks to pass this eval. Watch us get wrecked. Probably gonna look for another short here. All right, right now she's moving higher. Yeah, that was a monster candle to the downside. We filled in that imbalance, pretty much all of it. Thank you, bro. I'm just looking for a 2-pointer here to pass this. Yeah, look at that bounce. Bounced off yesterday's value area high. See if we can get 2 points. Can we get 2 points? 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 Can you give us 2 points? Can you give us 2 points? All right, we got it. All right, we passed this eval with Tradeify. Thank you, Jesus. Finally, making a career out of that damn eval. Yeah, what a relief. Thank you, Eagle. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we'll circle back here, see if we can start getting some more signals on our ATR is 25 on the 5-minute. And we filled in the majority of that gap. Let's see what we start seeing now on the 1-minute. Thank you, Her Crown. Appreciate you. What's going on, KDN? Appreciate you being here. Probably got more downsides still to go. Guys, smash those likes so we can give away a 50K eval. Unless you guys don't want one. I think the market may be trying to go a little bit higher here. Could be trying to bounce here. Failed upside auction, may retrace the 950. Could be. Right now she looks a little strong though. Got a very bearish sentiment right now on the tick charts. This could end up folding. Guys, I got some really exciting news for you, for all of you. Tradeday invited me to be to take part in a trading competition. It's a influencer trading competition, I believe. And first place gets a $5,000 reward, and their community also gets a $5,000 reward. So it's gonna be off the hook. I'm sure there's gonna be some names that we all recognize on there. I feel honored to even be a part of it. But we got to trade our best. So this indicator couldn't come at a better time. I think it's gonna help us really good. So yeah, second place I think is 2,500, and they're also gonna give us some giveaways as long as I remain active in the account in the competition. They're gonna give us some giveaways to give away to you guys. So I'll keep you posted. I'll read you the rules, man. I don't think Tori's gonna be in it in Destroy Tori. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see some familiar names, but I don't know who yet. I have some what is that called? Inclinations of who might be also in it, but I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. You guys just got to tell me when to buy and sell, okay? You guys tell me when to buy and sell. This thing's ripping, by the way. I saw this little tiny delta trap right here. Little tiny delta trap right to the upside. Very nice. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I'm excited to take part in it. It'll definitely help. I think it'll definitely help the channel, and definitely help the community if we can win. Bless you guys with some accounts, and bless you guys with some, hopefully with some funds too, with some money. When does it start? I'm gonna get details very soon. I just had to send in my confirmation yesterday and fill out the forms. Thank you, Joey. I'm not sure when it starts. I'm gonna get more details on it soon, but I did all the paperwork yesterday. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Plus, giving away trade day evaluations to you guys. I mean, that's awesome, man. I mean, there's no activation fee on those. I mean, you guys are gonna be blessed. So it'll be nice to give away to you guys, and also if we win, be nice to spread the wealth for you guys as well. Lorenzo? No, I've never heard of a YouTuber named Lorenzo. Do you know his YouTube channel name? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that very much. We're gonna pray about it, man. We gotta be very patient too, in all that we do. Thank you for that information, Khan. Looks like we're still getting a move higher here. Ten-year yield is tanking. Yeah, that Fed rate cut is pretty sure it's locked in. Yeah, very strong push here. Very strong pushes. Forming a bit of a delta trap at the moment though. So you guys see this. This could be giving us a move to the downside. Unless this bull train has just left the station. Bulls are still plenty strong here. Wow. These bulls said, never back down, never surrender. Yeah, they ate up all that negative delta. Wow. Seeing some crazy strength. Just keep getting higher, 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 higher here. Now we got a power long signal. I'm not sure if I trust that right now into resistance. I like these signals better on pullbacks. ICT's training Tori and the Catskills. Isn't that where Rocky trained? You're funny, man. So ICT's treating Tori like he's treating Tori like Rocky. Oh, Tyson did with Casamaro. Man. Let's see if they take that 2420 level out again. Very possible they can. Right now we have a power long signal on the chart. Let's see if that thing ends up working out. I'm gonna do something fun. I'm gonna paper trade every signal that I see that I would take. Super strong trend right now. Super. If it does come back, it would make an M witch for me. It would mean move to the down. $24,000 could see some support here. If it breaks through that level, then probably not. It is 11:10. It looks like the market may have chosen a direction for the day. Not even close to 24K yet. Not until Q's hit 585. It's a good way to look at it. This is not a bear's market today. It's supported off the overnight highs. Let's see if we can break down underneath the overnight highs. This would be nice. Took a small little short off of this and see if it works out. I don't have any indication for it, but I am just reading the delta. And the delta tells me there's a possibility we can get a little move down. So maybe we take it down and see how 24,000 looks. Could get a good injection of sell pressure. Yeah, it looks like she's not going to even entertain 24,000. Yeah, it looks like we're screwed here. Another bear trap. Small stop here. Yeah, it just goes to show there is nothing here for bears. Yeah, stopped out. Sucks. Should just follow my chart instead of doing what I think. I think Vic said it best. Just do what the chart says, not what you think. What's up, Samby? What has two thumbs and keeps trying to short the YM? It's going to be one of those short squeeze days. I feel it already. It's just one of those days. It's ridiculous today. Probably get the dump tomorrow, maybe. Destroy some accounts. The Tory trend lines got you the win today for 6K. Nice, Samby. Would you trade the open? I mean the CPI? This trade here would have been another winner. So far, it'd be in the green. No bears in sight. Stay patient here. Hands off the mouse. Did the 10:55:11 a.m. area for 1K? Nice, Sambi. Good job, brother. Guys, give Sambi some love in the chat here. Good job, brother. Same goes for Eagle. Anybody else who's green today? Anybody else green? Anybody want to share your P&L right now? That's nice moves, guys. Gotta start hitting those likes right now so we can give away our 50K eval. We've only got 37 likes. Wait till we get 100. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. Nice, Joey. Give Joey some love too. 170 is 170, man. That's better than being red. I like it, Joey. I'll throw you some confetti, brother. Just trying to be patient right now. The Tesla stock rallied up hardcore too. Really? Where's Tesla at now? You're short 16. It's going down to 988. Then completely it does. Retest 15 points for the top and then flush. This is a tough market to short, man. I already tried twice and I got burnt both times here. Thinking that we were just trying to sweep liquidity. That power long again would have freaking paid, man. I don't know why I created this indicator and I keep doubting it. I don't understand what's wrong with me. Look at that delta on that move. Look at that. Sometimes you would call that a blow off top. But I don't know. In today's case, I don't know if that's going to be the case. And you got burned? Yeah, exactly, dude. I tried twice already, shorted in here. I got nailed, as you guys saw in that last one. I got nailed. Take a quick look at Tesla. I haven't checked to see how equities work with my indicator here. Tesla's at 362. That's a nice level. Beauty. Yeah, it works. Power long, power long, power long. Nice. Let's see when we got the pump signal. The pump signal is when it tells you to start going long. We got the pump signal at 951. Ever since then, we would just stayed in this trade. Very nice, very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Don't short until Q's hit 585, says Con. How about we don't short until we hit all-time highs? Because I think that's where it wants to go. We're at the previous day high. They're at 44, I believe. Massive uptrend right now. About to hit the all-time high, says Joey. Wow, this thing is going parabolic. It's going parabolic. So far, this trade would have given you almost a 3-to-1 risk to reward. It's a really nice trade. Up 1K, nice Corey. Very happy for you, brother. It's a custom indicator I just created, Melanie, with a company named Flux Charts. It'll be available on Monday. Right now, I'm just beta testing it and kind of giving you guys a little sneak peek of how it works. All right. In here right now, we got something that looks a little bit like a delta trap. So maybe possibly expect a little bit of a pullback. Well, we did just hit the previous day high, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did. You know Flux? Yeah. ES just hit 65.92. By the way, Mel, it's not just an indicator. It's a toolkit. It has everything you see on the chart, all in one. Everything you see. You see the standard deviations, the signals, the delta, the absorption candles, the heat map on the candles. We have the levels. We have also the initial balances. You can turn them on and off if you don't want them. Initial balance high, initial balance lows. We've got the VWAP. We've got the momentum volume wave in here. I'll make some videos on how they all work. But right now, I'm just kind of showing you guys the more simple side of it. It's only $5,000 Monday. Yeah, it's $5 grand. Alone, you could purchase this using Smooth Traders code. There you go. We're gonna have a coupon code. Knock that price from $5,000 down to $47.97. There you go. That's a good price. Has to have a 7 in it. Rest in peace, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's a good man. He was admired a lot in my household. All right, I'm not going to try to time this move down because I've tried twice already and it was not a good ending. So I'm not going to short this move until we start seeing some real bearish price action, because it looks like everything is a bear trap today. So I don't want to keep falling for the same thing. I'll just wait. All right. Got a massive uptrend right now. Really don't know what we could be trading aside from a pullback. If we get a pullback, and this market might not even give us any pullbacks. It might just be small little 1 candle, 2 candles, and then right back up. Bear traps got me earlier. Not great. Yeah, Vonnie, I know. Tell me about it. And you know what it is? I'm seeing a really beautiful short right now that I'm like traumatized. I'm not taking it. Even though the Delta trap was here and all. Look, the Delta trap's right there. We've got, you know, this move down would have given me possibly about 15 points already. Yeah, for sure, Eagle. For sure, brother. It really does. I mean, once you really start to understand and follow its rules, because nothing's going to work unless you follow a set of rules. I know I'm going to become a better trader from it because it gives me all the information I need in one place. Aside from TradingView having a restriction on not being able to use tick candles, aside from that, I got everything I need right here. I got the ATR up here in the corner, the Delta down here. I've got my absorption. I got everything I need. It's going to be a game changer for sure. Okay, we got that previous day high that she's trying to break out to. Let's see if she takes it. We got a power long signal. Let's see once this candle closes if it's still power long. Can it be used on X? What do you mean on X? Man, I have been struggling and I can't follow. My discipline sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, John Pruitt. I've been there, brother. I've been there. Oh, now we got the short. Look at that. Now we got the short. All right, well, that candle didn't confirm yet, so we're not going to take that anyway. My number is fire. Don't short a bull market. I mean, anybody who just longed that move also just got hurt. Oh, on Project X. No, this is a TradingView indicator. There's like barely any indicators that work on Project X. I don't know if you know that or not. I think they're going to start integrating it pretty soon where Project X, you can use the same indicators as TradingView, but they don't have it yet. My new indicator could be disruptive tech, like the guy who invented 100 mile per gallon carburetor, maybe, or car, I think you mean, and the founder of keto diet. They met with suspicious ends. I don't think so, dude. It's not that serious. It still needs human intervention. So some people can have good results with it. Some people may not. Like today, I didn't listen to the indicator and I didn't take those trades. Instead, I was trying to short the market. So it could work. It may not work. If you use it correctly, you might make money. Protect smooth at all costs. Yeah, please protect me, guys. I need you guys. I need you guys for sure. ICT is the Suge Knight of the trading world. Imagine if ICT started like knocking off other influencers and traders. One by one, he would just show up like the Grim Reaper. Can't believe you guys called ICT Suge Knight. Kind of does look like a white bread version of Suge Knight. This market is one big bear trap. Stay away from balconies. I'll try to. I don't want to end up like Vanilla Ice. Huh? ICT Vanilla Ice. Maybe he is Suge Knight. Maybe he's Suge Knight and Whiteface. Maybe he is Suge Knight. Or maybe him and Suge Knight are homies. Maybe they were locked down together in the same bunk, in the same prison bunk. What's up, Eyewall Hack? This market is one big bear trap. One big bear trap. No room for bears today, guys. No room for bears. Don't even try it. Yeah, Charlie was a man of faith. Yeah, absolutely. Takes courage and guts to do what he did. Absolutely does. Charlie's a good man. Obviously, we are in a bull trend right now, but I wouldn't want to take a power long signal. I don't think I'd want to take one into resistance. You know, at least here, we had some room to go before getting the previous day high. But we'll live to see. Thanks for all the great trading information. I watched your tutorial on the chart indicators. Is it possible for you to post your settings for TR main, choose colors, etc.? Well, Ken, I'm going to be creating a new video for the toolkit you see on the screen right now. It's basically all the best things out of all those indicators in one. I'll have some videos out over the week. Over the weekend, I'll create some videos on this, As you can see, it's one toolkit, and it puts everything on the screen that you see. So I will no longer be using the other indicators that I made videos on, because it's too many indicators to kind of like all put into one, a mishmash. So I created my own toolkit that has everything that I use that I feel are fundamental to trading. No worries, Ken. Yeah, look out for that. Make sure notifications are on so you can see that video when it's ready. Market's not friendly today. I mean, well, it is friendly to bulls, but not so much to bears. I have gotten caught in a trap or two, I will admit. And that's my own doing now. That has been my own doing, just because I'm wired that way. All-time highs right there at 71, guys. We could be breaking into an all-time high, a new all-time high soon. We did get a power long signal here. I don't know if this is going to be the move to do it, but good chance it could. Oh, thanks for subscribing. We haven't had a new subscriber in a while. Ken Anderson, thank you. Oh, you became a sponsor. Oh, look at you, Ken. I appreciate you, brother, very much. Ken, since you have become a sponsor, I got good news for you, brother. In our Discord, you are automatically, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but in our Discord, you are now automatically, any sponsor we have will automatically be able to have access to our live trading group down here. Let me go to the live trading group right here. Here, if we go to the Discord, we scroll down to our live trading group. Let me see if I can move that aside for a minute. Right side full. Yeah, check this out. Our live trading group here. You can see Armana, Bradley, and Mr. Mike right now are in there. It allows you to go in here and share your screen, ask questions, learn strategy, have voice chat. You have voice chat in here. So if I go in here right now and I look at Armana, I can watch his stream and I can ask Armana some questions. And you watch his stream. Armana, what's up, my brother? I don't know if you can hear me. I'll be back in a moment. He has a little thing here that says be back in a moment. That's pretty cool. I never knew he could do that. Yeah, but you got other traders in here as well. And so if you guys don't become sponsors of the channel, that's fine, and you want access to this, all you have to do is go to our server shop, go down here to where it says service subscription, and you see live trading group, $4.99 a month. If you want to become a star, which comes along with accountability and work you have to do, you have to hand in reports, and you have to be very, very serious about your trading. That is the next level up. So if you guys want to do that, that is available, $59.99 a month. So yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate you sponsoring the channel very much. All right, looks like the market is wanting to retest this lower level here. We do not have a breakout yet. We do not have a breakout yet. If anything, now we have shorts coming in. See if shorts are actually going to come in or if it's more to the upside. This should have been an area here that buyers were defending. As you can see, this was absorbed earlier. Do we have upside or do we not? That is the question. Looks like we're not going to have upside right now. A lot of people aiming for that all-time high right now. Building nodes. Perhaps. P.O. Esposito, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. It's good to see people subscribing. Guys, hit those likes so we can do our 50K eval giveaway with Apex. Getting that massive downside move right now off of that second attempt at previous day high. Got a power short signal now. Not confirmed yet, obviously. It turned into a bullish absorption candle. Long for cheap points? Yeah, it could be. Looks pretty good. Looks like they may want to bring this price down even lower. Not much offer here in the book. Here comes the shorts. We're getting more of a move down. Market's very sloppy today. It's a slop fest. The old me would have traded and lost it all. It's freaky. I noticed today there was not my market and I wanted to trade 9 a.m. and I saw that I just blew an eval, Joey. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah. This market's not really doing what it's supposed to. But if you see here, I mean, like, I just need to start following what the market's tough today, man. Market is tough today. Taking the rest of the week off? Yeah, sometimes you have to, man. Comes that dump. Another power short. You couldn't buy a short earlier. Now it's like complete opposite. Okay, we're at the orb highs right now. You could not buy a short earlier at all. And now it's just a dump fest. Yeah, Joey, did you get a chance to activate that Apex account you won, brother? Hopefully that helps you out. Yeah, next week will treat you better, brother. I believe it. Again, some very bearish signals right now, guys. Power short, dump, power short. Bearish, bearish, bearish right now. Super bearish. We'll see what ends up happening here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm letting my dog out. Looks like this market wants up now. Yeah, book is really thin right now. So they're just moving this price anywhere and everywhere they want. You can see I'm getting a lot of sideways action. A lot of sideways. Market's getting pumpy again, I see. Market is getting pumpy again. Yeah, no direction on this market. This is a very tough market to... Yeah, market's still looking pumpy. Tough market today, guys. Very tough market. Hard to get a good read on it. Oh, no worries, Armando. You're good, man. I just wanted to show everybody the the trading room, especially the perks you get for being a sponsor of the channel or a sponsor of the Discord. Really tough market to trade today. If you guys are in it and you're green, consider locking it out. Market does not look too favorable right now for bulls or bears. It's kind of chopping sideways. We all know what happens when it chops sideways. Everybody gets wrecked. It's about to be 12 o'clock. You're flat for the day, Con? You locked your account. Smart man. Yeah, this is not fun when the market trades like this. Bounce the VWAP and stagnate at the bearish fair value gap, previous day high, near previous day high. Yeah. Yeah, looks like she's about to start pumping now. Pumping coming. CPI report was good. It came in a little bearish, and on the month over month, year over year was right on target. Jobless numbers came in high. Maybe that's why the market's moving the way it is. That's what I'm thinking, George. I don't know. I could be wrong. Everyone's waiting for next week. What's next week? We had a pump signal right here. There, pump. Pumper nickel. Right up again at previous day's high at 44 level. Possibly hit 46 here. Take care, Joey. Don't be so hard on yourself, brother, please. It's just one account. What's up, any trades? Not the greatest day today for trading, to be honest. 1-8 trades. I'm up on my master and down on some evals. Past one eval. Not the greatest day of trading. A lot of traders here are locking themselves out today because this is really bad. What's going on, 1-8 trades? How are you doing today? Is your P&L good today? I'm okay, brother. I'm okay. Right now the ATRs are really low, guys. 6.45. Not much going on. I thought today would be an amazing day. for trading, and it looks like it's just becoming a chop fest. $88.46. Nice, man. You never have a bad day. Do you ever have a bad day? I mean, can you trust any of these candles anymore? You got one candle up, one candle down. Really bad price action. Gotcha. 1 trades. Thank you, brother. So you only take the trade if it gets to your level, is what you're saying? If not, you don't mind watching. I like your attitude. Rather be in the sun. That makes two of us. This is not the Mochi Cloud, dude. This is something custom I created. This is a whole custom toolkit that I'm launching on Monday. I'm just doing a little bit of beta testing here with you guys. This is a momentum volume cloud. It measures momentum and volume at the same time using both the VWAP and using moving averages combined. So it gives me an uptrend or a possible downtrend. Yeah, I'm sure it's very similar, but this is something different than Emoji Cloud. Oh, nice, K-Dog. Appreciate everybody's input. Also, I love the new indicators. Thank you, brother. Hopefully it does help out. Yeah, it definitely is going to be helping me. I just got to listen to it because the signs are here. It's very simple to use. As long as you have a green cloud or a blue cloud, you look for positive signals to get into trades as we had here. Very simple. Very simple. Not hard to read. And then we have a beautiful delta indicator here. Better than anything I've seen anywhere. This delta indicator's money. Rigoberto, you're 0 and 8 on your funded today. Man, you're not alone, dude. A lot of people had a really bad day today. The house, the fall, as long as the bones are good. I don't know what you mean. The house, the fall. We still need a good video on how to use it. I'm gonna work on it this weekend, guys. I'm just forward testing it right now. I've been using it since Friday. My trading has improved significantly since Friday. Today's a rough day, obviously, for all of us because the market's not doing what it's showing. I mean, if I would have listened to the indicator, I would have been fine. I just wasn't listening to it. I was not believing it. I was like, nah, there's no way. There's no way, bro. Indicator knows better than me. And Vic said it best today. Don't trade what you think. Trade the chart. I don't know why I didn't listen to him. If I would just listen to Vic, I wouldn't be in the situation right now. So trying to fight the trend. Fight the damn trend thinking I know what I'm doing. See the delta spikes? A lot of times these delta spikes, like down here, they gave you the signal for the reversal. And delta spike here gave you a signal for a low reversal. It just works that way. Delta spike here, these spikes here, gave you a signal for a little reversal down. Another delta spike here gave you a little bit of a signal for the downside. So it's one way to look at delta. One way to look at delta. We got more consolidation here. Yeah, I'm not going to keep falling for these tricks. If the market is not trading under the red cloud, I'm not shorting it. Because I tried to short it while being in the green cloud and it did not work out well for me. ATRs are stupid low right now. 5.7 on the 1 minute. They're just looking to cook everybody. ATRs like this are dangerous to trade. Yeah, Rigoberto, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well, man. A lot of us are not doing well today. We're just going to have to be patient. Wait for a better setup. MES is looking strong. It says AHJ. Okay. We'll see. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting those likes so we can get our 50K eval giveaway going. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes. I know you guys can do it. Watch a retest of 2420. This level right here. So I could retest that. This thing might end up giving us the mother of all dumps because nobody's expecting it. It would just be, it'd be pretty insane if they did. Got a little power short signal there. See if we can hit. Do us dirty, baby. Push it a couple more points. Although Chinese guys are working today, they're not off for 9/11. They're not off for 9/11. They're working overtime. Oh, bro, you gotta be freaking kidding me today. This price action, guys, I just want to punch the little Chinese guys if I find one. You just passed 2 more TPT evals, George? I don't know how you did that. How you managed to do that? Well, congratulations to you. I told myself a while ago that if I'm moving to break even, I should just take profits. Well, it is what it is. Couldn't even get this gap fill here. Couldn't even get 20. Insane. Yeah, this market sucks. Bro, switch to sim? Yeah. You like that theory, Team Massive? What theory? How about the little Chinese guys? It is little Chinese guys, man. How else would you explain it? Bro, what a candle. What a candle just now. Taking profits instead of moving to break even? Yeah, Team Massive. I told myself if I'm moving to break even, I might as well just take the profit. Because every time I move to break even, it's like 99% certain that it's gonna grab my break even. Especially on a day like this, man. Holy smokes, man. Just can't win. I thought you meant the little Chinese guy theory. Because that's a theory too. I think that's real. Always takes profit, says George. Oh, thanks, George. I'm going to have to practice that next time. I will do it next time, I promise. Yeah, getting a power long signal on the 5-minute. My expressions just then? I don't know what you mean. Am I still trading personal? Any advice on personal? The same advice as I would give anybody, man. Base hits, add up. And once you hit your daily loss limit, stop. That's all you got to do. If you follow those 2 rules, I think you're ahead of the game. Come on, girl, do something. ATR is 5.44 right now, guys. It hasn't been that low in like over a week. This is really ridiculous. Right up against resistance again at 45. Apple decided to pump in that move down and smack my shorts. So you were in that short with me, Pickles? Yeah, it looked like a valid setup for a short. It really did. The CPI spike is mainly shelter. Yeah, this price action, I'll tell you. If you can get any worse, let me know how. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking to what's his name? Jerome Powell? Shorts again? I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest with you, it looks like they're holding up this 24, 25 level. Looks like they're going to hold it up. You were trading gold today? Okay. You're short again from 37? Yeah, I don't, Team Massive, I don't know if we're going to do that. I don't know, man. Market just looks like it wants to put in higher highs. Just chop around, just put in slowly, put in higher highs. Be nice, right? That's what's getting all the bears in trouble today, is that like these very reasonable levels, the market just won't give it to us. Yeah, right now we got a doji on the 5,000 tick, which is not something that I want to trade. Yeah, there really isn't anything clear telling us to go short. There really isn't. We got some passive sellers up here, but we've had passive sellers here, and they've managed to bring it up. A little more bearish than bullish at the moment. But like I said, this market is just something else. Yes, I said all-time high 5 times without NQ doing it. I wonder what's holding NQ down. I mean, don't take this personally, guys, but the fact that everybody's looking for shorts does not make me feel like shorts are coming in. If we get this move down to 24.20, I'll be surprised. I'll literally be shocked. Thank you. All right, we're happy to have you here too, brother. We really are. I think sellers are accelerating a little bit. Good job on the short there from 37 Pecos. Good job, brother. Let's see if they bounce now, since we swept in that previous low, or they're going to keep going. Yeah, look at this price action, guys. They give you 5-10 points and they take it right back. I'm glad I traded my funded early today. Up almost $400 on the funded. That one's going to get locked out right now, so I don't even think about touching it. Market is super choppy. Just kind of playing in this range for the last 24,000 to about 24.44. Not the type of day I thought we'd have today. I thought today would have some volume since we did have that CPI news. But we've had anything but. Delta is not strong. It's very tough here to call. Look at this garbage. It looks like this power short right here did work out. I'm going to highlight them to review at the end of the day. Even though this was still green momentum, probably wasn't the best trade to take anyway. Still would have worked out. $971 is the VWAP. You think that's where we go? I wouldn't be surprised. $23,900 says Jonathan. Maybe. Everybody keeps wanting to see these lower prices, guys. I'm telling you, since everybody wants to see shorts, they're going to end up squeezing. POC shifted to the highs. Thank you for that, Con. Starting to get a little bit of a bearish trend on the 1,000 tick chart. It's really not all that. 2,000 still hasn't seen it, and the 5,000 for sure is still bullish. Chicken, eggs, and rice with broccoli. Good for you, man. Pecos, good job on the short, Pecos. So we got 20. We got 24.20. Now she's starting to look now she's starting to look very bearish. We got a trend of we're making lower lows. I'd full ported down. You did? Or you would? It's anyone's guess at this point. Yeah, it could end up being the elevator down, since we've been taking the stairs up. Yeah, now she's going to sell off relentlessly, right? Sorry, grammar. You would or you did? Eyewall. You would full port down or you did full port down? I did a full port down? Really? Wow, dude. You must have made like 5 G's on that. Yeah, well, great call, man. Great call. Respect anybody who could do that. This is going to be stinking bearish now. Okay. All right, so we've got a change of the trend. The trend is to the downside at the moment. Hopefully they don't catch us like they did last time, because we got a downside trend before, but this one's a lot stronger. I'm going to wait for the pullback. As you can see now, the cloud has changed to red, and we're starting to get some really bearish candles. Probably start to get some signals pretty soon. We blew through this level that I was looking at as far as a gap. Unless this is another trap, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, now it's a dumpathon. Zach, you're longing? I think that train might have left, to be honest with you, brother. Market's moving down. Targeting 24.05. Yeah, we're going to get those overnight highs here very soon. Getting a good expansion here on the cloud, and we got a dump signal, so I'm looking for shorts. Looking for shorts here. Let's see what they do around 24.20 possibly. Let's see what they do around 24.20. They can go as high as 24.30. I think somewhere around 24.20 might be a good spot. Zach's looking for the longs here. It's been green all day, so maybe he'll get it. Maybe Zach is right. It's a 5-minute delta candle turns green. Zach might be definitely right. Good job so far on the long, Zach.
What the heck is levy near taxation?
Hold on one second, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get this move down. It's was definitely expected. And here he goes. Scalp the short, okay. Oh, you swapped over from Kick? You're on YouTube? Cool, man. Yeah, we have a lot more engagement in here. You can see the conversation. Guys, welcome. I will hack. I will hack is here. How much do I have to make with 100K MFF scale account to get a 3K payout? I don't know, Kenneth. I'm not with MFF. Maybe somebody here can answer that for you. What's up, Drew? How you doing, man? I see some of these chats here. Engage with some other users? Yeah, you should. Easy 10 points. All right, nice. Yes, market's in free fall now. Sorry guys, I had to deal with something very important here at the house and I walked away, and this was the entry I wanted to see. We had the dump signal here. I wanted to come back into that price action and killer crossover short right there, and the rest is history right there. I think it's going to keep going. To be honest with you, it's going to run for at least 50 to 100 points, I think. Hey guys, say what's up to iWall Hack. Give him a warm welcome. Sorry guys, I'm having a little issue right now. I'm having a little problem. Well, having somewhat of a problem. All right, we're getting a push, pretty hard push here, back up to this 2417 level. I'd like to, I'm trying to have good vibes, man. I'm trying to be positive. Want any trades, and it's a really hard day today, man. I have good vibes. I mean, besides price action, I'm having some real big issues in the house. Not like personal or anything, but more like unexpected issues. Fake breakout. Oh yeah. You're green today, aren't you? I'm green on my funded. I'm red on some evals. I passed one eval, and I'm a little red right now on some evals. The pullbacks today is fat. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do right now. We got a power long signal here, but we have a red wave, so I don't know if this is gonna work out too well. But we're gonna paper trade it, see if it works out. We'll give it a 1-to-1 because it's in the red wave. If it was a green wave, then I would if it was a green wave, then I'd hold it longer. Maybe at least a 2-to-1. Let's go to 1-to-1. No, man, I'm sorry, dude. I think if I keep trading, I'm going to blow my accounts. I'm just having a really bad day today. There's some stuff going on. Resistance down near the grab. Liquidity mentally fucked out the Charlie stuff yesterday. I mean, that didn't help. It's just a bad day, man. It's just really hard today. Not the price action. It's just a hard day to be trading today. I'm just going to backtest my new toolkit indicator. So we went long here because we had the power long. Even though this is not the time to take a power long, we're in a red wave. So we're gonna see if we can just get a quick 1-to-1 hit on it. I don't expect anything much from it because I do think we're gonna get a move down. We have a dump signal here, a killer crossover signal there. So I'd rather see the short, but I'm gonna try this for a 1-to-1. Sometimes we do get a retest of the 21, I'm sorry, not the 21, the 100 period VWAP up here. So we'll see if that comes through. The house don't fall as long as the bones are good. Stay positive. Yeah, thank you, man. It's just there's nothing more I hate. There's nothing more I hate than taxes. There's nothing in the world I hate more than taxes. But that's a story for another day. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, looks like that move down was the right move, not the move up. Right now we had that red wave. I had no business taking this long anyway, but it is what it is. Closing your long, yeah, I see the falling hammer candle on the 2000 tick chart as well. Shorts are stronger right now, but I did expect a little bit more of a pump. Maybe at least to grab the liquidity from 17. Looks like no. I'll keep paper trading. Oh yeah, tax stuff messed you up. You blew all your accounts. I was also dealing with tax stuff in the UK. Coming to my mom's house. Oh, okay, Con, good. I have to pay 50% taxes. Oof, that's rough. What's the max funded accounts one can have with Tradeday? 6, but you can only trade 3 live at the same time, Kenneth. I don't mind taxes. Makes me happy. I'm a certain tax bracket. Plus, we got to help our country, right? No, I don't mind paying taxes. That I don't mind. It's not the problem I have paying taxes. I know we all have to pay our fair share. I'm just going to tell you guys the issue that's happening right now. So my wife filed her taxes for the state of New Jersey because you have federal taxes, then you have state taxes. So 2 years ago, she filed her taxes in New Jersey, and the accountant messed up her taxes. They said it was grossly off. That's why we don't use that accountant anymore. So it was off by a lot, by a wide margin. We don't know. The hell, we don't do the taxes, right? We just give them the paperwork. So therefore, they hit us with huge penalties, and still we had to pay the back tax. So we've been communicating with the tax collector or collection company from New Jersey to try to get those penalties waived. And we've been in limbo waiting for them to respond back to us. So instead of getting back to us and letting us know if they can waive the penalties,
You should have the letter.
continue the story in a minute.
Huh?
Nothing. Get the power short signal. Stop loss up here.
Remember we put the letter that was on the desk?
It's not in our drive.
You have the physical now.
So while we're waiting in limbo for the state of New Jersey to get back to us, out of nowhere, they just wiped out my wife's bank accounts. She just saw it now, and she's hysterical, obviously. So, yeah, you gotta love the state of New Jersey. That's why I don't live there anymore, because, dude, they rob you. They're worse than the federal government. They're worse than the federal government when it comes to taxes. I've had so many penalties I've had to pay with the state of New Jersey over the years because it's either late or it's off or this or that. They can't find your return. They are the absolute worst, guys. Absolute worst. They just drained her personal savings and checking and savings. And she's like beyond pissed right now. So, yeah. Crazy. It's funny because I was just getting ready to pay my taxes right now for last year because we got an extension. And now we got this pop up at the same time. I'm like, oh my God, bro, that's crazy. Yeah. And it's not a small amount that I have to pay. Every year I pay a lot. I think your indicator is good if both colors fit together. Red flag, short, green flag, long. Yeah, that's exactly what it does, Melanie. When you have a red wave, you look for short signals, and when you have a green wave, you look for long signals. That's basically the gist of it. That's the gist of it. You got power short, you got the dump, you got the killer crossover short. So you got a lot of signals in here that the market is down. A lot of signals in here that the market is down. I really do think she still wants to take this 2417 level before dropping. She could be consolidating here on the overnight highs and the orbs. These are the orbs here too, guys. The orbs right here and the orb right here, 15-minute and the 1-minute orb highs. So she might be consolidating here and give another pop to the upside and then finally drop. So I'm also thinking that's a possibility. So I might give this thing a little bit more room because it doesn't necessarily have to be a stop right here. What's up, Vinzi? Or you take the cross? Yeah, the cross is good too. You're just short 300 from passing? Lose, sue the CPA? I wish, man. CPAs have protection. You can't sue them. Yeah, I mean, not that I would, but the CPAs have protection. Yeah, we did that. We wrote the letter, and we also provided an updated tax return. Indemnity, yep. Really? They're flagged by YouTube? What, talking about taxes? Yeah, I am. I got the ticks here on the, right here. So I use them in combination with what you see on the screen right now. So the tick charts are here to stay. Tick charts are not going anywhere. I have the tick charts here. I have the tick charts here. So I have the 5,000, the 2,000, and the 1,000 at all times. But this is a game changer right now. What I'm showing you on the screen, this is a game changer. It will really give you confidence and confirmation, and then the tick candles give me the entries. Oh, I don't. Did somebody say that? Yeah, guys, don't talk about that kind of stuff. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. If something is borderline really controversial, don't talk about it, because Zach's right. We could get flagged for that. You lost 2 PA accounts yesterday with bad mental. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You missed the vital against Israel. Oh, yeah, guys, keep it chill, man. If you guys got something to say, go to X. You don't have to say it here. I mean, if you have something controversial to say, something like that, I mean, let's keep it off here. Guys, we have a lot of mods here, guys. A lot of you are mods. If you guys see something that shouldn't be said on the channel while I'm not paying attention, please feel free to erase the message. Don't ban the person, just erase the message. Using tick strats, it works, man. The tick strat really works. If you guys want to talk in code, go right ahead. But please don't say things like, you know, Xing, you know, young ones. You know what I mean? Don't say anything like that. Even watch what you say around the Charlie Kirk stuff too. You know, I know a lot of things could be said about that. Believe me, this is not Rumble, guys. This is YouTube. I mean, I agree with you guys on a lot of things you say, but just be careful, because they are always their algos and their bots are always listening. So if they pick up on certain words, they will definitely shadow ban us. Got to wear the HR hat, yeah. Something. Listen, when you're trying to run a business, you got to be very careful. Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate that. I didn't know who it was, so I'm not trying to single anybody out, by the way. Yeah. Right now, we're getting a little bit of a bullish indication on the tick charts here. Maybe it'll give us a solid 1-to-1. We're getting a break of structure with a very solid momentum candle, you know, very solid looking hammer candle to the upside. We currently have a short on with paper trade, but this could lead to a little bit of a move higher. Double bottom, yeah, I saw the double bottom here. And the one thing about this that I will tell you is that when you see a strong move down, got a diamond on it, high volume, and then you catch a second move down, and then you have absorption. A lot of times that does give you a little bit of either a sympathy push higher or maybe a real reversal higher. That's what I've noticed. On the 5 minute, it shows even clearer. As you can see on the 5 minute, we've got that yellow candle there. Very strong absorption. That whole candle was very strong absorption. I think you see it there. Let's go back to our 1 minute. Still short though. If we take out 17, that's the number I was looking at taking out earlier. Okay, they barely swept 16. I really think they're going to try to push this thing higher. I think they're going to squeeze. They're going to squeeze more than likely here. Yeah, I was too late to these short entries. Looks like we're gonna get taken out. The funny thing is, it'll probably end up still dumping after it takes out the stop loss here. But today is a rather bullish day, so you know you really can't call it. All right, so now it looks like we're no longer getting that sell-off, but we're getting some sideways chop here for that pop. Tick charts for the win right now, and possibly getting that reversal now. Possibly getting that reversal. We'll see. Moving to break even. Nice, man. Oh, you're guaranteed a break even at least. Thank you, iWallHack. Take care. Yeah, very strong candles right now. We got the pump signal right now on this candle. We got a pump signal, but we're still in the red, so it could still get reversed. Now these candles change colors once the lower time frame. So if you're using a 1 minute, it waits for the 5 second, 10 second, 15 second, 30 second to all turn bullish. Once they all turn bullish, they start getting lighter, or should I say, they go from pink to gray, then to bluish gray, and then once it starts getting really strong, then you start getting a bright blue color. So as everything starts turning bullish, as all the momentum on all the time frames starts turning bullish, then you get that change in the color of the candle. So it's pretty cool. We still got some very bullish indications right now on the tick charts. Very strong. So I don't know if this short is still coming in, but we took out this area here that was where the move originated from. The short originated from here. We'll see if it ends up coming back down. Like I said earlier, they more than likely what they're trying to do here is they're trying to get people to go long. They're probably trying to get people to go long with this move. Double bottom here, take out the high, and then drop, and then come with the real drop. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking out for. This is bullish. Yeah, it is bullish right now. But if you start seeing some bearish candles, it could end up giving us a move. Yeah, right now all the candles on the tick charts are bullish, crazy bullish. So we bounced off the orbs. You guys notice that? Bounced off the orbs. These orbs right here, the 1 hour and a 15 minute, they both acted as support. Fake breakout if orb is a real thing. People jump in too early. Poor highs gonna get cleaned. Yeah, it probably is a poor high. Correction's done. Yeah, you're probably right. Great job on the long there, Zach. You did well. right, let's see what happens next here. We're getting more bullish signals. We got the killer crossover long signal. That comes up whenever you have a crossover on the cloud and you get a bullish absorption if it's a green cloud, or if you get a bearish absorption and it's a red cloud. That gives you kind of more confirmation that it might be continuing to go in that direction because buyers or sellers are defending and absorbing. Passive buyers are defending. Wall Street is buying while Main Street is selling. Is that what's happening, Con? It's got a power short signal on that, but that could be a bear trap. Go with that bull stepping right back in, taking charge again. Wow, what a crazy bear trap. If it is indeed one. Crazy moves here. Buyers and sellers are both in trouble at the same time. Yeah, it's like there's no chance for the bears today. Too bull? Yeah, it is really bullish. Hard happy about this long. I think the market still wants to continue pumping higher. And it's probably going to go up to 2430 on this push. Market looks stupid strong right now. Yeah, nothing but bear traps all day. Nothing but bear traps all day. We got the power long signal right there. Crazy. Power long signal right there. Right on time for that green crossover. Let's see where it's, looks like it wants to head up to the high of day again. More likely that's where it's going to go because, like Khan said, we have some poor highs. So let's see what she does now. All right, we've got some very, very bullish candles on the 5,000 tick, on the 2,000 tick, and the 1,000 tick. All bullish all around. It's really bullish. Yeah, they got 2430 on that last pump. Let's see what they do now. Are they going to continue to push it down, or is this just more bear traps? Looks like they're going to push it this time. There it goes. They might want that. They might want 2410 next to sweep this this previous low. We still got more levels obviously below us, and I had a feeling that she wanted to dump it. I was not expecting this double hump here. Yeah, price actually looks horrible, guys. ATR is 6 right now. It's not a great thing. ATR is 6. Let's see if we can get that push back up. Is that what it actually wants, or is it looking to sweep these lows? Strong move right back up. Did not sweep the liquidity there at 2410 or 2411. Maybe it will this time. It's just super choppy. This PA is nothing to write home about, right? How do you guys feel about this PA? Still bullish, obviously, right? Looks like it's breaking out. We got the power long signal. Let's see if that ends up working out. Should have entered it here. This is definitely bullish. This move, this market today is favoring bulls. It's kind of, you know, what sucks about it is that it's kind of just like ranging. It's really rangy. Still in that 40-point range. You got low deviation, maybe a couple more points, but about a 40, 45-point range. I'm really not, man. To be honest with you, I'm paper trading this thing, but this is impossible to trade. Because the minute you see something you like, it goes the other way. There's really nothing that really is on point right now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised right now if this move completely reversed all the way down to grab this liquidity and then pop. Like, I would not be surprised if it did that. 100%. I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, I figured it'd do that. It's exactly what I would imagine the market would actually do right now. And the fact it's ranging so much in this 40-point range, I think it's gonna make a big move. Thinking it's gonna be to the upside, but who really knows? I mean, do you guys know? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably better to add. It's gonna do that. It's gonna go down here and sweep this level, and then it's gonna go. I'm just thinking it's going to do that, but who knows? I don't know anything. Yeah, there's nothing to trade. I'm just paper trading this, guys. Seeing if maybe if I just follow my indications here, I'll trade a little better. This one worked out well. Maybe this one will too. You know, on the way down, I could have entered in a couple of trades. The dump signal was there. We had a power short here as well. But on the way up, I'm going to try to see if this works. We just barely swept that last high. And this is where I wouldn't be surprised if she came down to sweep this level at 24.11. Would not be surprised one bit. Is it going to go up or down? Yes. I know. Sometimes when you factor in too much emotion, you end up doing exactly the opposite of what you're seeing in front of you. So I'm trying not to do that. I'm just trying to trade the paper account here with what I'm seeing in front of me. Because this is no man's land. This is no man's land. We're right in the middle of that range, basically. Right in the middle of it. So anything can happen here. Now Now, when you see an absorption candles like this, this sometimes will act as support because this is a passive buyer that is willing to hold the market at this level if they're still actively buying. So it could be that we get a support there if we get a pullback at 20. Or we could just dump. We'll see. It's kind of early to tell. Bar of chocolate, Con? Better than going to the bar. Take the bar of chocolate. Maybe they hit the bar bells later too at the gym. We've got a 5 on the ATR. I don't know, where all the buyers and sellers go? Or where's all the volume? You already hit the gym? Oh, there's nothing wrong with hitting the gym twice. I hit the gym twice in a day sometimes. It's almost 10 p.m. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My bad. You wouldn't be able to sleep with the adrenaline? Yeah, you're a beast, bro. I forgot about that. Probably a light walk outside. Yeah, you never know who you bump into, man. You live in a gated community? I heard you live in a gated community because you're a menace to society and they keep you in. They don't let you out. It's beautiful. I bet, man. Okay. Here's the bump. Maybe. Maybe not. Here's the bump. This area right here is acting as support because we do have that passive buyer in here. These yellow candles represent a passive buyer. It looks like that passive buyer did keep the market up afloat at the 24.20 on this one. Well, people jump in with him and keep this price going higher. It looks like they are. It looks like our paper trade is working out all right. Maybe if I just followed my indicator, I would trade better. Maybe, maybe. Perhaps. That's the whole key. That's the whole key. You still here, Mel? You keeping your way from Melanie? That's funny. All right, since this to me looked like it appeared to work as support, I'll take a little risk off this trade and bring it here. Now I'm risking 210 for 320. It's almost at the highs. It's like 40 points away from the highs. That's as close as you can get to the US con, the Bahamas. You might be able to go to Cuba too. You don't want to go to US anymore? Too hot right now in Dubai? Yeah, I heard it's scorching. Yeah, it's pretty safe, right? Unless you say something about the government, then it's safe. Don't post a negative YouTube video. Yeah, looks like we might get stopped out here. I got into this long way too late. The power long came on this candle. I took it on this candle. I was a little late to it. Would have given me at least a 2-to-1 on that one. Let's see. Yeah, it is safe from thieves and murderers, that's for sure. And potential drug dealers. Yeah, don't mess with law enforcement and you're good. Yeah, I don't think you want to do that anyway in any country. Yeah, this PA today, guys, is something special. Let's see if we can get a couple more likes in, guys. We'll do a giveaway once we reach 100. A little light on the likes today. Let's see if we can get this push here all the way up to that previous day high once again. This thing has been a grind to trade and to watch. Let's take a look at what Bitcoin is up to, because I've not checked in on her in quite a while. Wow, got a dump. Didn't even notice that. I wasn't even watching. Is it going to act as support? Will it act as support? All right, I don't think it's going to end up supporting me right here on this tap. Ugly little stop out there. That's my own fault. Could have taken profits up here, but I did not. All right, we're going to move down now. Crazy, this market, I tell you. This has been grinding, no reason to get short. I mean, tell the market that. Look what it's doing. It's going back down to sweep that 910. I told you that 2410 level. Like, this is a place where I should have been looking for a long right here at the sweep of that 2410. And that should have been the place. But this market is sick, man. I'm glad I'm paper trading. I am so glad I'm paper trading. Like, no doubt in my mind. We got the dump signal. All right, well, cool. Bitcoin's really bullish right now, guys. I don't know if you guys agree, but Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin's really rippy. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking all right. How about you guys? Don't take any trades today on gold. Need clean. Didn't take any trades on gold. You need a clear structure, says her crown. Yeah, you are lucky you closed your stuff earlier, man. My neighbor is a stewardess. She is in Dubai all the time. She doesn't like it at all. That blinkini gold cars. Blinky. Oh, wow. All right, we're getting a dump. Dump. All right, came back down to those overnight highs once again. What a grind today, guys. What a grind. What a grind today. We've got this signal here of high volume. See this high volume candle here with the diamond? Then we got a bullets absorption candle right there. A lot of times this does give us a move that we're looking for back up to the upside, so we'll try it. Should have already been long after this candle, to be honest, but yeah, your stop loss was triggered. Stop in profit. Most girls here have sugar daddies, huh, Con? Wow. So I guess that signal was spot on here. The signal did work out exactly how we wanted. This is a nice. This could make for a nice 2-to-1. Let's see. Let's go for 400. Man, in hindsight, trading this is so easy. Alright guys, in hindsight, this is just like easy peasy, baby. Let's go ahead and do some hindsight trading right now. Alright, hindsight trading. Let's go. Right here, we had the break. We had the dump signal. Dump signal right there. Give you a nice 2-to-1. Go ahead right here. Break. Let's see. This is probably going to give us at least a 1-to-1. All right. Let's see. Only time will tell. Nasty looking candle. Possible another rejection. Possible we get another rejection. Who knows? I think next time I'll start taking it with 2 and take one off at 1-to-1. Let the other one run. Man, if you look at this price action on the 5-minute, oh, it is ugly. Who trades on the 5-minute? The 5-minute looks like a barcode. Do you guys see this barcode? Barcode, 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 barcode. A little bit of a deviation. Back to barcode. She's building up something. She's building up something for sure. Ah, 50K at night. It's crazy, Con. Buyer's going to maintain this price higher. Already done for. Longs are back in business. Longs are back in business here, guys. All right, right now we're doing all right. We're up 1R. We'll run 1R right now. You're new to my stream right now, Syed? Well, this market has been so choppy, brother. I can't tell you if there's any trades. I can only tell you I'm in a paper trade right now long from this indication down here. And our TP is up here at 23, 24, 34. Looks like the market does want to probably reach for those all-time highs. Or does it? You know, we kind of been ranging sideways all day. After this monster move up, ranging sideways. Yeah, we got that. And that's what we got. The pre-market trading was better today. We got the pump signal right now. Pump signal looks pretty good. We also got the signal on the tick chart here. Good hindsight candle right there. Gave us that 1-to-1 R right there. Beautiful. 5,000 tick chart also gave us a couple bullish indications. Yeah, this candle was bullish, but it got swept. Then we have this candle that was more bullish than bearish, but it was kind of a doji. And now we're getting a full-bodied candle. So I like the longs. Longs are back in business. We're about to TP here on our signal on this trade, so not bad. We got another power long signal right now, so go ahead and try that one too. See if it works out. See if we take a 1-to-1 on it. Let's see. Let's move our TP here, 300. Is the market going to dump again? Number one rule I am always following is no trades in New York lunch times, 12 to 2. What's up, Preneur X? What's a KCL? It's a killer crossover long. Killer crossover long tells you that what it's telling you is that once you're getting a momentum change, like when the cloud is blue or the cloud turns pink, red or pink, whatever you want to call it, whenever that happens, the first absorption candle after that trend change is a killer crossover long. So it doesn't mean that you need to go long at that very moment. It just means that you need to watch this area around here because there's a passive buyer in here that could be interested in keeping price above this area. Okay? That's all that means. Now, a power long is more like a PL right here. This is more of like, okay, you got to enter on this candle if you want to get the best entry. You only want to take power longs when you're in a blue wave, and you only want to take power shorts when you're in a red wave. If you're starting to see that there is a lot of sell pressure and you believe in a short coming in and you see a power short and you're in a green wave, just know that's not a high probable trade, but it worked out here. Worked out pretty well on that one. But the power long right now that I'm in wasn't necessarily a power long, but what I did see here was a high volume candle. This red diamond here means that this was a high volume candle, and then after that high volume candle, a passive buyer stepped in, absorbed this sell pressure, and brought this price higher. So I took a long from here because I saw that. I was going to take it for possibly a 1-to-1, ended up taking it for a 2-to-1. Now we're getting pushed back, but if this passive buyer in here continues to hold price up around this 24-20s, then it's probably still good. If we comes below this, then it's not going to be, we're not going to see higher prices. But right now, since the market is very bullish, I went for it again after seeing the indication here. I would add to it maybe in this general area right here on 24, maybe around 24. 22 possibly add to it again. We don't know. Danny Trades is a fraud? Who said that? Did I say that? I said Danny Trades got caught paper trading. I mean, that's not something I said. I mean, there's dozens of videos on it. What is your platform to trade? Well, George, I trade on Project X and I trade on Tradeify. This is right now what you're seeing on your screen right now. This is Trading View. This is where I do my charting. Last because he was live the other day trading huge size for power hour. Yeah, no, he does. He trade. Look, he can get some monster trades in with no emotion. He's good at that. No one ever said he couldn't do that. What he got caught doing was paper trading, and telling people he was on real accounts. So I don't know what he's doing nowadays. I don't know if he's still up to his old shenanigans, but you know, he gets people really excited with his large size, and it turns out that he's paper trading or not really or not trading real accounts at all. There's a lot of ways that people do that. Zach, you're expecting 978? Pull back to 978? Wow. Yeah, you might be right, man. Just keep chopping all day. Might as well just chop, right? Might as well keep going. Might as well keep going. There is no direction in this market. It could be holding this 20 area, 24, 21. Most Discord channels show you paper trades. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, setting alert and going for a smoke. Okay, Zach. All right, here it looks like we might be able to add here. Signals are coming in pretty strong right now. As you can see, we got another absorption candle right here. First, we got a bearish absorption candle, then we got a bullish absorption candle, and then we got the pump. Good little indication there. Wow, what a rejection. What a rejection there. Somebody's holding this price down. We got the power long signal going right here, PL. Let's see if it ends up working out. Obviously, nothing's ever 100%. The delta is kind of favoring longs right now, that I will say. Engage power long thrusters. Yeah. This price action today, guys, probably has to have been right up there with August. Right up there with August price action. Horrible. Really bad. Give me a sec, guys. I got to talk to my wife real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see what happens. Guys, I will say when the ATRs are 5, probably not the best idea to be trading. Unless you really, really know what you're doing. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna have to send something to the developers. And chop is real. Price is caught in a 6-point range. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you guys are still awake. I really don't. I mean, I know if I jump over on X, there's going to be nothing but negativity. So let's see if maybe we are mistaken. Oh, this guy named Okala is going to buy a McLaren 750S. Good for him. My price is moving high right now. Coach Dakota actually cashed in for his long he had in overnight. Wow, he did good. 35K, man. Wow. What a trade. Yeah, I mean, this today did not have to be the day that you guys traded, guys. I mean, it was just a really bad day. Just a really, really bad day. Lewis, what's up? Up 300 across 5 accounts? Look at you, brother. Good for you. Bright and Smart Cleaning Services at NQ SZ2430 is great. Pecco says, Yoda say short, no dull market. Scalpier says 2427 is the middle of the 15-minute bearish rejection block. Bad day, I agree, says Eagle. Yeah. Man. This is like watching paint dry. Does anybody watch paint dry? It's not fun. Not fun at all. Trying to stay optimistic here though. better to watch a dog. At least you get to see some flies. Yeah, that could be better. Should we look that up on YouTube? See if we can watch that instead. Look at this move, guys. Makes zero sense what they're doing right now. It makes no sense whatsoever. Let's shop for Lambos, says Pecos. Yeah, let's look for Lambos. Yeah, this is just redonkulous. Well, in order to go higher, if it's stuck, it has to come back down and grab liquidity. Wow, damn good trader blew 40 accounts today, 38 accounts. Oh man, I like the guy. I like the damn good trader guy. I know people say he's a degen, but I like him, man. He's a good person. I mean, I'm not saying this trading technique is optimal, but I feel for the guy, man. He's having a hard year. He blew 38 accounts today trying to pass out on CPI. That sucks. Yeah, terrible. Oh man, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Somebody wake the market up. Yeah, 38 accounts. 38 accounts. This is the guy. I like watching him. I mean, I think he's a decent person. I just don't think he has much self-control, I guess you would call it. He said he blew these. He posted a second one with this. So he said he blew 20. He said he blew 20 300Ks and 20 150Ks. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Green for the first time in a week. Oh, nice scalp here. Yeah, on a day like this to be green. God bless my brother. This is just horrible. And he was trading a course he sells. He sells a course? No, I don't think he sells a course. He has a program, right? He does have like a mentorship program. I don't know. Maybe he does have a course. Yeah, I don't know him, but damn. You just blew one account, Stoneworld? You said that like you're happy. Boom, I just blew one account. He sure does. Yeah, he has a mindset. He has like a mindset. What's that called? course, right? He doesn't talk about it much. So that's why it evades me. But yeah, his mindset needs to be worked on as well. All right, looks like the market is choosing the downside at the moment. Yeah, you need a really strong mindset when you blow 38 accounts copy trading, for sure. You blow 2 accounts per year? Behavior modification? Yeah, probably. We got a delta trap here on a 1 minute and a 5 minute right here. This could end up giving us a move to the upside. We'll see. As do I need it? Yeah, we all need it. You just keep adding to your long position. That's one good thing about micros. Yeah, well, micros could also snowball. Walk the plank app. I think you need to go for a walk, period, when you blow your accounts. Just go for a walk. Looks like we're about to get taken out here. Yeah, this market today is no bueno. No bueno. Guess the power short here was probably the right move. Another delta trap. 2 delta traps now. This one here. The bullish candle you had in the circle without a wick at the bottom was a good entry for a buy. Where's that? Here? Focus on no wick candles. Oh, this one? The one right after it? It's like a continuation candle. To be honest with you, I sent a picture of this to my developers because this was supposed to have a PL on it, power long. This was supposed to have a power long indication on it. But we originally were only going to do power longs above the 21 and only power shorts below the 21. So this should have had a power long signal on it because we did try to make that modification. So yeah, that should have been an entry. I took it because I saw the absorption after the high volume here. Had a high volume candle on a bullish day, high volume to the downside followed by bullish absorption. That's why I took it, but this should have been a power long anyway. It should have had a PL right there. Guess that signal was good. Only A plus signals. So we swept all of this in here. Slammed it. Put in a delta trap, double delta trap. Buyers came in, started absorbing this level. Could give us a move higher now. C minus setup. That's funny. C minus at best, right? Delta's getting stronger on these candles. Let's see if it continues going. Probably going to pull back into this 22, maybe for another move, or might be all over. Who knows? Should probably be taking 1-to-1s in this market because, to be honest with you, we're lucky if we get 5 points in the right direction. Wow, look at these candles, man. Unbelievable. Just going nowhere really quickly. Yeah. Oh, yo. One of those days. I stopped trading my accounts earlier today, guys. I'm just taking some paper trades. Is a wall, it seems, 24.25. Yeah. It's a sideways wall. Thoroughly manipulated this area already. Look, Melanie, candle with no wick. Oh, not yet though. It's not closed yet. It'll close in the next 4 seconds. It'll probably have a little wick. Chopfest 2020. It's almost the end of the day and this market has done nothing since. I mean, I thought a 1 hour Chopfest was bad. It's been at this since 11 a.m. Got power along here. Come on, let's get stopped out again, baby. Stop us out one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. It's going in our direction. Yay. Let's take one off here. Or leave a runner. Scalp area. Well, at least it's in your sim account. Embrace the choppiness. Yeah, I love the choppiness. It's so good. It's amazing. I wish you could have it all the time. Oh man, does this qualify as the worst price action of all time? I think it might qualify for the worst price action I've seen all summer. And I've seen some bad price action. ATR right now is sitting at 5.4. Never challenge worse. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, right? Well, maybe we can get all the bad price action out of the way today. And we can make up for it tomorrow. Uh-oh, another power short indication here. What should we do, guys? Should we get out of it? Got mixed signals. We got bullish absorption, but then we have a power short signal here. Should we stay in or listen to the chart? You know me, guys. I never listen. What are we doing here? Why are we even here? This is bad. Could be horrible until... Oh, you know what it is? I just realized it, guys. It's rollover week. Oh, rollover week is the worst. Isn't it rollover week or it's rollover week next week? The days leading up to rollover are so bad. What just happened? The hell? Why does it keep going there? is the CME doing? Starting a prop firm? What? Seriously? I think they're trying to start a prop firm here. What did we do? Oh, we got rid of it? So we are expiring on the 19th. We got some time. Next week's going to be even worse. When you have FOMC and the options, I mean, when you have FOMC and the contract rollover on the 19th, a lot of people actually switch over earlier than the 19th, depending on the size of the volume. How's trading today, Villa? What's up, brother? How are you? I'm green on my funded. I passed an eval, but I'm red on a lot of evals. You may run it back on stock options. You gonna start a GoFundMe so you can take Tori's class? All right. I'll chip it. I know it's really valuable. Because I've taken it 3 times already. Man, guys, something happened. Can something happen? You know what really makes me sick is all the people celebrating for Charlie's demise yesterday. I think it's really disgusting how somebody could, even if you don't like a person, you would never want to wish that on them. That's a husband, that's a father, that's a son. I just keep seeing more and more people on posting stuff on X, and my wife is telling me on Snapchat. I mean, not Snapchat, on TikTok, it's the same thing. People are just celebrating this. It's crazy. We're getting a little pump. Yeah, it's pure evil. It's beyond disgusting for sure. I keep seeing it, man. That's why I'm about to take a social media detox, man, because it doesn't really help your psychology at all. I'm over here trying to learn from people about, trading, and I may have a rough day and just see everybody posting about how much money they're making. It doesn't really help your psychology. Sometimes it hurts. And then you mix it in with all this stuff that's going on in the world. And it's like, man, does anything good ever get publicized? Like, can we ever hear something good that's happening? I mean, yeah, obviously. It depends on what we look at, right? That's what we get fed on the algorithm. The shocking stuff gets more views. All right, we're getting some sort of a W here. I don't know if it's a W or a triple bottom or whatever this is. We got something. I don't know what you would consider this. W. Another attempt. A triple U. We got our first TP. Not bad. We stayed in our power long. We stayed in our power long, and there she goes. All right, we've broken out of the trend as of now, but we've been in a sideways PA pretty much all day. So just because we broke this trend doesn't mean we can't just roll it over again. Still in the middle of a 15-minute bearish rejection block, says Scalpy Lair. Yeah, I saw that too, PO. I saw that too, and I was like, that's our government, man. That's our government. And I agree with what a lot of very educated people are saying. In fact, it's like we allow things like this to happen because of what the mainstream media says and the things they say about certain people they don't like. Because the mainstream media is mostly all left, and they're always demonizing anyone on the right. And there's a lot of wackos out there who listen to this stuff, and it's just brainwashing. And they feel like they have to take things into their own hands. And that's where I feel like there's a problem. The mainstream media should not be demonizing anyone who is a political figure or anyone of any kind of social status, because it's just creating a target on them. There's a lot of crazy people out there. And I feel like a lot of it comes from brainwashing, because face it, majority of people are sheep. And they keep hearing things all over and over again. They're going to start believing it. You ask any college kid who's been indoctrinated, they're going to tell you exactly what the professors say. You ask any standard American, their opinion on something, they just regurgitate what they heard on the news. Market's still choppy? Yeah, pretty much. It's got a little bit of life right now. We just got a little life. The ATR is now 4. It used to be 5. Now it's 4. I miss the good old days when the ATR used to be 5. Those were the good old days, guys. Yeah. When you have the moving average and the VWAP this close stuck to each other, that's a bad sign. That's like a no-go zone right there. That is bad. Mucho malo. No bueno. Very bad. And if they run up, might as well. It's probably going to pump like 300 points, to be honest with you. It's probably what it's going to do, because it's been so sideways all day. Then this deserves the mother of all pumps. Think about it, right? When you create this kind of a bull flag, what do you think is going to happen next? Oops. Look at this bull flag, man. Look at this thing. Chop, 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 chop. Whew. Maybe. That's what it's looking like. Delta looks horrible. You can't tell where this thing is going. At least when you have delta spikes like this, you can tell this is going to be a short. You can tell this is going to be a long. Like this, you can't tell what this is right here. Getting some power longs in the house. Look at that, guys. Power long. Killer crossover. We got the power long. Wow, man, we're getting pumpy here. We getting super pumpy. Bet the farm, guys. The pump is here. It's getting pumpy in here. Go, go, power alongs. Activate. Yeah. Those went away though. The pump is here. The pump was activated here. Don't forget to activate the pump. We've got a pumper right there. We got a pump. So from this point on, the market can only go up. Do I trade a PM session or just watching? I do trade PM sessions sometimes, but I haven't recently. Holy Spirit activate, yeah, for sure. Pump up the jams, pump it up. Remember that? Remember that song? Pump up the yams. Pump up the yams, guys. Man, this market literally has almost put me to sleep. I'm about to go get some coffee. As a matter of fact, yeah, so I think I'm going to get some iced coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, that would have been crazy. Imagine that, Pecos. All right, how are we making out here? Any progress? You guys notice my straw matches my shirt. I'm literally falling asleep. Like, if I laid out right now, I'd probably be knocked out. Oh, I told you guys, man. You guys don't listen to me when I tell you. The pump. The pump, guys. The pump. Pumps never lie. It's coin flip, you think, Pecos? It's whatever the toolkit says, man. Toolkit never lies. Until it does. The pump is out there. Who told me to watch those Peruvian mummies yesterday? I watched it and that thing freaked me out. Now I'm scared to go to Peru. Shorts above, Mark? Oh, we got TP. We did it, guys. We did it. Hopefully we can trade like this when we're trading for Trade Day. The Trade Day competition, so we can be rich off our Trade Day earnings. Man, that was the pump of a lifetime. It's funny how it knew though. How did the chart know that was going to be a pump? I don't understand. What's up, Nudge? How you doing? Mark called that one. He says shorts above. They wasted no time. Wasted no time to dump the market. Am I green today? My what's the name is green. My funded is green. I'm up $400 on my funded account. I am up. I passed an evaluation today, but I'm red on a significant amount of my evals. So I'm kind of just pumping the brakes because the price action today, guys. I mean, I can't make this up. It was just horrible. I mean, you would do one thing and the market would do the other. You would do one thing, the market would do the other. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was no fun for me. I don't know. Did you guys enjoy it? Anybody here enjoy price action? Maybe won any trades? He crushed it. He think he made $8 grand today. Yeah. I didn't do so well. I don't think I did well. I don't think I traded well. The best thing I did today was stop trading. That's the best thing I did today. Brutal PA, yeah. H8 weeks says awful PA. Yeah, man. I haven't seen you in a while, bro. How you been? It was awful is to putting it nicely. Awful is like saying like winters in Russia are cold. Not that I know firsthand, but I've heard. Yeah. You know what? I think I got something for us. That's the kind of PA we've been having today. We got traders borderline quitting trading today from this PA. Yeah, that makes it more interesting. That's pretty good for now. That pretty much sums it up. But I did catch 200 points on the MYM along with 1 micro, huh? Let's check out how we would have done if we traded something else today. What if we would have traded gold today? What would gold have shown? Let's look at the gold on the 5-minute. Gold basically did the same thing. Huge pump in gold at 8:30. Then we got the move down. And then we've been kind of going sideways, up and sideways. So that wasn't that much better. Let's look at a totally unrelated market. Let's look at copper. Is this copper? Yeah, this is copper. Copper today would have been so much cleaner. We're gonna follow the pump here and just rode it up. That's it. When you see pump it up, that's what we should have done. Or we should have traded with Tory trades on the platinum. Let's see, we would have made money with Tory on the platinum today. All right, so we were bullish. We look for pumps in and around the pump area. We had a power long signal here at 11. That would have been all right. Power longs are more, they're a higher win rate when you wait for the pullback first. That would have been nice. How about Bitcoin? Will we have made any money with Bitcoin? Today, Bitcoin. I love hindsight trading. Okay, pull down. Had a pump. Another pump. Pump. Are we getting another pump now, maybe? Might not get a pump on this one. Looks like shorts might be in town on Bitcoin. Oh well. We would have not done that much better. All right, what do we got? Sideways chop? I'm surprised. Look at the YM. Yeah, I'll check out the YM right now. You made it all in frozen orange juice? But blew it all in pay toilet? What's a pay toilet? 40 is my sell. When above it, I use stop sell at 24.40. Okay. Let's look at the YM. What would we have done on the YM? Zoom out to the 5 minute. What the heck happened to the YM today? What a pumper. Alright, so let's zoom into this time frame. Alright, so we had a bullish trend pretty much overnight. It was still bullish. We had a sweep here at the 8:30 news, swept. So obviously we don't want to be involved in this unless you know what you're doing. Right afterwards, we got the pump signal. But what I love about these pump signals is that a lot of times, I mean, you don't want to just go in on a signal. But what the pump signal tells you is that there's a good chance that this level is going to be defended, because this is when everything went bullish. So as you can see, price rallied, came back right into it, and popped. We'll see that phenomenon happen a lot. I mean, it happens a lot. With the dumps, it's the same thing. You see a dump, price comes back into it right here. Check it out. Dump signal right here. What happened? Price came into it, rejected. So, head scratcher. I don't know. It's crazy. Dump signal, came into it, dumped. Pump signal, came back into it, pumped. We got a power long signal here. Right here, power long signal. Right here. Brought you all that. We got another power long signal here. Got you more and more. We got the killer crossover. I don't know why we got a killer crossover here. This probably shouldn't be there. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. I gotta look at that. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, then we went kind of sideways after that, just like the NQ, kind of sideways. So congrats anyone who stayed long in this move. I like the candles all being the same color because it keeps you in the trade longer. Psychologically, they don't change color, so it kind of keeps you in the trade. So congrats to anybody who got this. Our 1 hour orb was up here, 15-minute orb was there. This thing was a monster. This thing was a straight monster today. YM. You go, girl. All right. Any other requests? Waiting to make a candle above 24.40, huh? What movie is that from, Pecos? Is it that Chevy Chase who said that? Didn't Chevy Chase say that in National Lampoon's Christmas Holiday? Or Christmas Vacation? Or something like that? Christmas... I think Chevy Chase said that, right? In Christmas Vacation, right? Yeah, that was a great movie, dude. I watch that every year. Every single year. This has been fun. Trading a sideways market has been exhilarating. Let's look back at this morning on a 5 minute. We got the dump followed by the pump. Another pump. Dump. This is the 5 minute. I trade on the 1 minute, but the 5 minute is pretty good too. So we had, check it out again here. He had the pump signal, the dump signal there. He had the pump signal down there. What did we see? We got the dump. Price came back into. We also had the pump here. I don't know if you guys see that. We had a pump signal here, back there. Pump signal here. Dump signal there. So price comes down into the pump signal right there, rallied, came back up to the dump signal, dumped, came back into this pump signal, and then pumped. I'm starting to see something here. I'm starting to notice a pattern. I'm starting to notice a pattern here, guys. Call me crazy, but I'm starting to see a pattern. Pattern is I always blow up my accounts. That's my pattern. Pattern is the market never does the same thing twice. What's up, Every Forex? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Always nice to see you in here. I really needed that iced coffee. Starting to see some bearish signals on the charts, guys. We're seeing it on the 1,000 tick chart. We're starting to see some bearish candles appearing. We're also seeing it on the 2,000 tick chart here as well. 5,000 tick chart has not printed it yet. But soon enough, we might see something. Don't fall for the shorts, guys. That happened to me earlier today. I kept falling for the shorts. And he just kept making a fool out of me. Making a mockery. So the reason why I created this indicator as well, or you call it a toolkit or whatever you want to call it, is because I always found myself off sides. So if this wave is green, I am not going to be shorting. Shorting. Only look for longs. Same thing with the candle colors. If they're green, you only look for longs. If they're slightly red and your wave is still green, still only look for longs. You gotta have confluence. If you don't have confluence, don't take the trade. That's what I keep telling myself. Don't take the trade. There's no confluence. I'm done. On days like this, you get murdered when you try to predict the market. So let's full port short right now. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. For educational purposes, I'm going to go 50 contracts short. It's hard to get 5 points in this movement. Yeah. Tori said there'd be days like this. Okay, so that's funny. Oh man. Oh man. We got a power long coming in here. We got a power long coming, I'm assuming here. When's the PL gonna show up? Come on, baby, show up. Where's the PL? Why are you not showing up? There we go. There's the PL. Are we gonna buy her? Let's take the PL, baby. PL smooth. You know what? I'm gonna add one. If we come into here. And we're gonna take his TP. After the break. That's what we gonna do. What's up, Lewis? Watch us get our butts handed to us live. You took the 5 points on Rand. I can't blame you, Scalpulaire. I cannot blame you. In this market, take it, brother. Take it. I mean, the ATR is 4, so yeah. A 5-point trade is not bad. Abysmal ATR, yeah, the ATR is horrible. I'm taking these trades here for more than anything else, just to keep you guys entertained, because there's really nothing to trade. I mean, it's just so bad, so bad. It's beyond words. Abysmal is a good word, though. Shameful, yes. Look at that. Would you look at that candle? Let's see if our theory here holds up. Our pump signal was there. Do we end up getting a move back up after that? Market setting everybody up. Am I on a 300 tick chart? Right now I'm on a 1 minute chart. If you want to see tick charts, I got them over here. Tick charts don't look good right now for the bulls. They look very bad. We've got some hindsight candles coming in. Specifically this one right here. This may not look like a hammer, but it is a full-bodied candle. Looks like we're about to get the stop out here. Abysmal. Very abysmal. So I guess no all-time highs today, guys. Everybody was assuming we'd get the all-time highs today. But like you guys said, the price action is abysmal. You know what would be funny right now is if we got like a 50-point pump. That would be too funny. Too funny. Came right into that pump section. Now she's getting a little pumpy. Back to the 24.25, yeah. There she goes. Right back up. Just really listening right now for the most part. Well, I'll try to do as much talking as I can. Price, it looks like it did respect 24.20s. We had mysteriously had that pump area here. Mysterious, it's a phenomenon, I'm telling you. We had the pump signal there. Came into it and pumped again. That is something. Doesn't always happen, but when it does, it works. VIX was selling when you got that signal? Oh yeah? It still could it could still continue moving down here. This could just be a quick liquidity grab before continuing to the downside to the VWAP. Maybe the market wants to go to VWAP today, who knows? That's another possibility. It could go to VWAP. This is the hardest short ever. Yeah, I know, Ari. It's crazy today, man. Doom. 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 It's amazing how they do things to kind of get people coerced into a trade. Like they put these bullish candles in here, these bullish absorption candles. These are manipulations, and I mean in hindsight now, because they got people excited. We broke the trend, got excited, and what did they do? They dumped it on us. Sure did. And then after grabbing the liquidity from the liquidity they manufactured, because they manufactured this liquidity right here, whatever was here, by creating these candles, because everyone got long and they put their stops under here. And so therefore they brought price down. I didn't think they'd go this far, but they brought price down to grab that liquidity to then possibly continue to move higher. That's what I'm thinking. But I could be wrong, and you could continue to dump, and we can go to VWAP now. That's what it's kind of looking like. They manipulate when there are not many limit orders on the books, which allows them to hunt stops. Yeah, they create their own liquidity. Exactly. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to explain. They create their own liquidity. They just did it again right now. Came back down and grabbed this liquidity. Any more grabs and I'll be out of this trade. Now we got a power short signal. Oh, this is not looking good for the bullets. Not looking so good. Maybe we could put some lipstick on it to look a little better. Yeah, now the tides are turning. The wave is starting to turn red now. So we got a red wave coming in, and we got a power short signal. Is that where we go now? As bullish as today has been, is that where we're going? Yeah, a lot of people think that market makers don't hunt your stops. They literally have to, because they can't move the market unless they have the liquidity. It's crazy. I mean, it is what it is. A power dump has a whole other meaning. Yeah, I'm still here, brother. My wife's picking up the girls today. I'm still here. I wish I wasn't. I wish I was anything but this. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm sure you guys need someone to hang out with. Do you guys need anyone to hang out with? If you don't, then I'll let you guys go. You guys don't want me anymore. You can't even give me 100 likes, guys. I mean, come on. You can't even get 100 likes anymore. What is going on with me? I know I'm not a great trader, but all I'm asking for is Just throw me a bone. Throw me a like. A like bone. Scott Pierre says, I went short and guess what the market did? Let me guess. Did the market go sideways? Probably did. And maybe if I batted my eyelashes more, I could try that. Maybe after I'm done putting lipstick on the charts, I'll put lipstick on myself. Thanks, One Eye. Thank you for thinking I'm funny. I wouldn't wish this trading environment on my worst enemy. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. You can't break. That's what the price action is saying. I can't do it, Captain. Thanks, Speckles. I'd be happy with a like. All right, we're getting some good signals now. Good signals now. Not those fake signals we were getting before. Now this one's real. We might be getting a move higher. We had buyers absorbing this level, and it looks like they followed through. This 1,000 tick candle might close really nice right now and could make a good long. K Dog says, I haven't traded since 11. Let me grab some long points. K Dog, you're smart for not trading since 11. Very intellectual. 5 points the wrong way. Scapular, if you're gonna keep trading this dude, you'd be surprised. Just do the opposite of what you think. Yeah, Arius, this thing's out of control. I mean, just take a look at this for 1 second. I mean, in all honesty, look at this price action. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? The minute you get short, you get stopped out. The minute you go long, you get stopped out. The minute you go short, I'm like, you got to be ahead of the move. That's why I'm saying do the opposite of what you think, and you'll be good. Because I went long here. I should have went short. And I think I wanted to go long here too. Again, short. Let's do the opposite. Let's play around with that. All right. So right now we got the pump signal. Things are looking pretty pumpy. Let's go short. Stop loss. We're going to do the opposite of what we think. Let's see if we can get a quick little opposite trade. Every says we got a W formation. Hello, Chinese guys reporting on you, Scott P. Lair. I traded my accounts already today, dude. I don't think you guys want to see me trade that stuff right now. If you care about me. I mean, if you don't care about me, I'll go full port right now. That would be fun, right? Oh, look. I went the opposite of what I thought, and it's going in opposite against me again. It's going against me again. I mean, what am I saying? See, I wanted to go long here, but I actually went short because I was going to test out the theory, and it got me. The theory did not work, or it might get me. The All Valley Trade Day competition. I wonder if he will even remember us, bro. You got all the old school movies, bro. Apex is 80%, not 50. I just changed it, Ari. I just changed it. I just noticed that myself too. I just changed it. Scalping $60 an hour for 40 hours a week is roughly 120K a year. That's not bad. That's not a bad point. That's over 80 percentile of the U.S. All theoretical, of course. Yeah. We should go long, right? There's a power long signal here. Should probably be going long. You think it's going to sweep this and then dump? That would be funny. That would be hysterical. It's 3:23. The day's almost over. That's crazy. The All Valley. You're funny, man. Can you believe it, one eye? Yeah, scapular. Even when you do the opposite, the algo still gets you. Trade on, trade off. Smooth sign. But where you guys get this stuff? What would Miyagi do? Miyagi would probably drink some sake and pass out drunk. And have some underage kid clean all his cars. See, you couldn't get away with that nowadays, where old Asian man grooms a little white boy. People would talk. People would not think that's normal. Patience and cut the bonsai tree and wait for a trade. I need to get some bonsai trees. That's why, that's my problem. I don't have any bonsai trees. I gotta pet the bonsai tree, talk to it, water it, cut it, little leaves, one at a time with a little miniature scissor. Would you let your 15-year-old kid hang out with some random 40-year-old Asian guy? Scented plug-in. You're funny, scapular. Disney does it all the time. Yeah, so does Nickelodeon. It's a crazy world we live in. Wax on, wax off. Imagine coming home to mom and you're all tired and beat up. What happened to you? Yeah, but simpler times back then and much more innocent times back then. I don't know what happened to the human race since then. Careful, guys, we might be getting a 5-point move to the downside. Our ATRs are 4.4. The volume is literally non-existent. I don't know what happened. market just died after CPI. I guess all the move was in the morning. I guess all the volume, they, for lack of a better term, they kind of blew it early, you know? They got a little overly excited. They did all the trading in the morning and it just went out for drinks. I think that's what happened. They went out for happy hour at like 11 o'clock and just left the algos on. There's better price action on holidays. There's literally better at price action on holidays than there was today after 11. I'm about to play NBA. I'm about to play Tetris with you guys. You guys want to play Tetris instead? Tradeify is trying to advertise to me on my video games. Let's go, Tetris. I'm just kidding, guys. When it comes to the market, you have to strike fast. Strike first, then strike hard. Smooth Kai. Oh, man. Just went long. Now watch the algo short it. I wouldn't be surprised. Eagle Fang. Yeah, Eagle Eyes is Eagle Fang Karate, yeah. Man, we got all the characters here. We got some of the chicks in here too. We got some of the chicks in here. Oof, man, today was brutal, guys. I stuck around all day on the wrong day. I stuck around all day on the wrong day. I'm in too deep now. No turning back. No guts, no glory. Never back down, never surrender. It's too late now, guys. Too late. My 3 p.m. candle? The bottom candle you have there, smooth 3 p.m.-ish. You could calculate your trap from there. Seen you do it before, or am I confusing? 308, it seems like, to be exact. The delta. Oh, on the bottom here. Let me see. Yeah, well, yes and no. There's one thing I'm going to tell you is that when you're looking for delta traps, the anchor candle has to be bigger than the trigger. Now, if you're looking at this as the delta trap, it's a little confusing because your trigger should be smaller than your anchor. If you're looking at this as the delta trap, then yeah. Okay. Now, if you're coming from here all the way there, then yeah, that's a delta trap at 308. But you might also see that this may have been a better trade right there at 319, possibly 319, and you see another one right here. Let's take a look at these. So this could have been a better trade entry here, in my opinion. Could have been a better trade entry. If you took this one, you still would have gotten stopped out. If you took this one right here and you thought that this was the move, you would have been correct for a few points, but then it came and stopped people out again. So that's why I say this one was probably the better entry, because you got the move down on here and then you got the power long. The power long signal here gave you the better entry. That's why these signals in conjunction with delta are very strong. They're very powerful. So this was a much better entry. Thank you for noticing, K-Dog. Appreciate that. And now we're getting the power long continuation here. So not bad, not bad. Did you go long, Scapulaire? So you're good. Oh, there you go, man. You got it. The second entry at 321 does say pump as well with the PL. Yeah, it does. So you got the pump here because we started shifting from a bearish trend to a bullish trend on the candles. Has nothing to do with the momentum waves. When you can get green candles to coincide with a green wave, then you got a very strong uptrend. When you have green candles in a red wave, it's not so strong, but today's been a mixed bag anyway. So I mean, what do you want, right? If you're going to take a trade, you might as well at least have something in your favor. So in this case, we had the delta trap, and then we had the power long, the power long after the pump signal. So we had the pump signal telling us that the candles are converting from bearish to bullish, and then we've got the power long signal here, and then we got the move up. Not too bad. Let's see if she continues. Again, she could revisit that pump area. Remember, we kept saying they like to revisit where the pump originated from? They could revisit this area again. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised one bit. You know, this could be this right here could be a delta trap right there. You know, we did get a move down off of it. How much further down will they go? Only time will tell. Guys, we got almost 80 likes. Come on, push it, guys, push it. See if we can get 100 likes. We'll do our giveaway. 50K eval. Come on. I know you guys want it, especially after today, after all the accounts you guys blew today. Come on, guys. I know you want it. All right. Gave us a little move to the downside, but it looks like the market is still very resilient, still pushing harder, and we might get the move back above the previous day high. Is it possible? We've been rejected there countless times. Once, twice, thrice, 5 times, 6 times. Oh my God, so many times I lost count. I can't even count past 6. I don't even know what comes after 6. Okay, we got the killer crossover long here, which this doesn't give you an exact entry, but this tells you that things are starting to heat up. So somewhere around here, you might end up getting a good entry because we got a bullish absorption above the trend change. Now, if you get a power long right after it, then that's a good combination. Could be a good combination. Does London go higher or tank? It's probably going to keep going sideways. Watch K-Dog. Ooh, right back into that area. Remember I told you guys it's going to come and test that pump area? Oh, man, look at that. Crazy, right? Right into that pump area. No. What does she do? Does she retrace this whole candle down? Man, good thing I wasn't 50 contracts long. Right into our pump area. What is that? What's going on? What is it about these levels, guys? I'm telling you, it's something is awry with these levels. Crazy. I'm about to start highlighting those levels every day. Crazy wick, yeah. We know what's crazier than that move down is how fast it got bought up. Now, when you get a wick this big, this fast, a lot of times it gets refilled. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did get refilled here. Usually they do this right before they end up launching, though, because they want to get those pesky long late longs out of the way, get them off, shake them off like a bucking bronco, and then they move it higher, or maybe they just dump it down to the VWAP. Anybody's guess. A lot of stacked imbalances, yeah. So they're probably going to clean up that wick, and then maybe come higher. What a wick, though. That was very wicky. Very, very wicky indeed. Still like the longs, to be honest. I wouldn't like to not be honest. Ooh, man. The 1,000 tick chart is about to print a really bullish candle here, so that could be the indication to go long again. We'll see. We will definitely see. It's crazy how that works. Let's go long so the market could dump. All right, I'll go long and you guys go short. One of us got to be right. You know, I've gotten long and short at the same time and I've lost on both. It's weird, right? I've schlonged and lived to tell about it. Do 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 do. I would have never thought today was going to be as bad as it was. I thought the CPI day, oh man, we about to make some money today. Get our accounts nice and juicy. I'm going to try the power long here because I'm waiting for a bullish signal and we got one. Got a power long after this nasty pullback. I'm going to ride this one till the wheels fall off. Right? Or is the little Chinese guy going to interfere again? Little Chinese guys are coming in, guys. Careful. All right, let's see if we can pump those likes. Maybe we get to 100 still. We got 81. We got 90 people watching. At 100, we'll do a giveaway. The theta ate both your positions, J-Ray? Yeah, that happens, right? How do you used to prepare for an open house? Man, I hated open houses, dude. I was in real estate since 2003. There'd be times when I would do an open house when no one would show up to the open house because the market was that bad. Not a single soul would show up to a open house. These new real estate agents, they're spoiled because they came into this market after the pandemic. And man, you have a line of people outside of these homes to buy them. A line. Like you need multiple real estate agents there with you. I remember there was this one time I was at an open house and the owner was there. The owner should not be there when you're doing an open house, by the way. The owner should not be there. I was at an open house and the owner and I were just looking at each other the whole time. No lie. Like, is anyone going to come? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's going to come because they don't let me know before they come. It's an open house. It's not like they got an RSVP with me, you know? So, man, it was the most uncomfortable thing in the world. But I was a broker for many, many years, you know, later on in my career. So I will tell you, there is a system to getting more people to your open house. You got to OD with the open house signs. You got to put, as stupid and corny as that may sound, you got to put balloons on your open house signs, okay? Make sure you do that. First of all, get up early and post signs everywhere. I mean, like, I'm not talking about 4 signs. I'm talking about like 10 plus signs. If you really want to do it right, you need a couple hours to, you know, get this going. You know, print out Google Maps, see what intersections you should put the signs at. And then you want to make sure you jot down where you put a sign so then you don't forget to pick them up later on in the day because you could forget where you put the signs. And signs do go missing from time to time too. People steal signs. That's number 1. Number 2, you need to blast that thing all over social media, all right? Number 3, you need to post it on the MLS and you need to post, well, when you post it on the MLS, a lot of times it automatically posts on Zillow, but not always. So make sure it gets posted on Zillow. Make sure it gets posted on homes.com. Make sure it gets posted on realtor.com. You need to go have a checklist of everything you need to do. I actually have an open house checklist. If anyone needs it, just DM me and I'll give it to you. After you do all of that, you gotta all over the neighborhood. And you guys might think, oh my God, really? Do I have to door knock on everyone's house? Yes, you do. Why? Because you might get another listing on that same block. So you door knock the whole block. Some of my agents use a door knock the whole day before. Because a lot of agents have a hard time breaking the ice and talking to people. But when you have an open house and you knock on the door, people are like, yes, can I help you? Hey, hi, my name is Louis. I just wanted to let you know we're going to be having an open house tomorrow. I'd love to invite you if you guys have any questions or maybe you know somebody who's looking to move into the neighborhood. Here's my card. You know what they do? They don't go to the open house, but they keep your card. And then when they're ready to sell, they call you. Hey, Lewis, I'm that person. You left me your card. You know, no one has ever done that before. And thank you for, you know, stopping by. We would like to meet with you and tell us how much our home is worth. So there's a lot of things you got to do. An open house is not just like, hey, you show up and you're like, I'm here. You know, a lot of times agents, when they start getting busy, they don't prepare for their open houses like they should. And they kind of get like a junior agent, like someone who just got their license to go and hold an open house. And when they do, the agent doesn't know anything. They just show up. It's like, I'm here. You post me. Maybe they put out like 3 or 4 signs, and it's just like it's a really bad situation because no one shows up. So that's how it happens. But if you guys want to do real estate, man, you got to really, really take it seriously. You know. Yeah, you guys seem very, very excited about that. Does that answer your question, G-Man? Hopefully it does answer your question. Any specials on end of day drawdown? Yeah, Funding Ticks has a really nice program. Check out the link for Funding Ticks. Actually, let me show you the price comparison chart. So if we do end of day, okay, let's do end of day. End of day. Apex obviously doesn't have end of day. Bulenox does. But Bulenox end of day is only 45% off. I gotta fix that. Take Profit Trader, 50K end of day. Just keep in mind, Take Profit Trader does go to trailing drawdown unrealized when you do pass the evaluation. Tradeday has an end of day. Tradeify has an end of day. Funding Ticks has an end of day. Now, when you look at the total cost on these, the cheapest one for the end of day is going to be Funding Ticks at $61.60. But if you want a 5K drawdown, if you want a 5K cap on your payout, then it's going to be $100. So you're right in line there with Tradeify. $97 with Tradeify, 100 with Funding Ticks, and 115 with Tradeday. All right, so hopefully that clears things up for you. If you need this, it's pinned in the chat. Look at the pinned comment in the chat. Check out that pinned comment in the chat, and all the links are here, and all the coupon codes are here as well. Oh, you know some DJs that steal real estate signs and then they use it for target practice? Man, that sucks. I remember when I was a new agent, and you don't have much money. I spent $1,000 on signs, right? I don't have much money. I spent $1,000 on signs, and then I lost them all. Like somebody took them all, and I didn't know there was a city ordinance that didn't allow you to post signs anywhere. So the building inspector would drive around on Sundays taking realtor signs. So I had to go. He called me. Thank God he called me. I had to go to the city hall to pick them up. And I don't remember if I had to pay a fine or not. But they would literally take my signs. They took all my signs. And I was like, oh my God, I'm out of $1,000. I didn't even have $1,000. And yeah, it sucked, man. But yeah, I know that does happen. 24.25 again? Yeah. Caesar Vidal, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Wow, look at this choppiness, man. Look at this choppiness. I mean, you can't even trade this stuff. So thankfully, we are only paper trading today. We do have that 350 MOC candle coming up in just a few. So let's see what we can make of it. I do want to show you something, guys, from this morning. For those of you who weren't here, if you would have been using the tick charts this morning, at 8:30, you could have caught that short. And you would have had a tight stop loss. Okay, so this is the price action leading up to the news right here. You had this run up. It gave you a break of structure right before the Was that it? No, that wasn't it. It was right here. Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. This was the price action. We had a run up on price. Right before the news broke, we got this candle right here. Look at that bearish hammer candle right there at 822. Price retraced back into it. If you would have put in a limit order somewhere in here with a stop loss right above it, oh man, you would have banked on that move. You would have been done for the day. You could have made 100 points easy on that move. I didn't take it. I wasn't in front of the charts at that time. I had just gotten home. I saw it afterwards and I was like, wow, what a clear signal. Will it happen again? I don't know. But this morning, it could have been a very cheap opportunity to take a non-degen trade on CPI. Crazy. All right, we got that MOC candle coming up in about 2 minutes. Let's see what she does, if anything at all. Imagine if she just does nothing. That would be so funny. Imagine she's like a 2-point candle. Let's look at our 12-minute chart right now. Rising wedge. Maybe we get a dump. Not right now. I mean, like, eventually. I don't know. Or she could just keep going. You're going to short 100 points with a tight stop. M and Q. Here I go. You think you're going to get 100 points out of this thing? This morning she's done all day. This thing is so indecisive. I wouldn't be surprised if she literally just wicked up and down. We got less than 20 seconds to go here before MOC. $83 likes, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. 83 likes. Market doing nothing, says Lovely Sanai. Yes, Lovely Sanai. I agree with you. Doing much of nothing. There she goes. See, she wicked up and now she went down. Do you guys see that? So she took out any shorts. I'm sorry, she took out any longs. No, shorts first. And now she's taking out the longs. Oh, you're welcome, G-Man. I don't know what I did, but thank you. You're welcome. She wicked up first and then down. She got both of it. She got everybody. She got everybody in that move. Unless you had no stop loss, then you're good. I'm sure with 1M and Q, you probably had a little bit of bigger stop loss than that. Okay. Does she put in the real move now? There it goes. Now she's going to break through the 44s. Got the killer crossover long on that move. Does she continue to go or does she get rejected here hard? Yeah, that was MOC candle for sure. Man, this was so bad today, this price action. So bad. You would think she'd break through 44 now, right? These guys are sneaky, guys. You don't see the option to pick 5K drawdown on funding ticks? Yeah, let me show you. It's not a 5K drawdown. It's a 5K payout. Josh Min. Let me show you what I mean. If I misspoke and said drawdown, my apologies. It's a 5K. It's a 5K payout. So let me show you. Let's just say I want to buy a challenge, right? I go here and I pick one step and I go to Funding Tick Pro. I pick a 50K, and then here I can either go to 5,000 payout every 5 days, or I can go to 1,000 payout every 5 days. As you can see, the price changes. You put in code Smooth Trader and you hit apply. And Google code does not exist to be used. Oh, it has to be capital S, capital T, I think. What? Oh, I can't use my own discount code. Okay, yeah, but it's Smooth Trader, capital S, capital T, and then that'll change your price down to whatever it would be. Okay, it's gonna be cheaper than this. There's a 20% off right now, so you change it to 1,000 or 5,000. Okay, that's all. That's all you got to do. Has to be all capital. I think that's for Take Profit Trader, Josh. Which do I like the most, Greg M? You mean out of funding ticks, or which do I like the most out of what? I think funding ticks got a real solid option, and that 50K end of day, no activation fee for right now. I think it's $61. That's pretty sick. Is it $61? Hold on. How much is it? If you pick the 1K payout, it's $61. That's a deal. I mean, $1,000 is $1,000. You know, it's money. And if you do 6 of them, because you can get max 6 accounts with 50Ks, you can do $300,000 allocation. You could do max 6, and you copy those. Then for about $300, you can take out $6,000 every 5 days. That's good. That's really good. Have you ever tried their zero? I never have, and I never will. Their zero is literally the worst account you can get at any prop firm. The reason I say that is if you end up going to our prop firm matrix that we created for you guys, and you pick the zero account, okay? Or no, not the zero. I apologize. The one. The zero is their straight to funded. My fault. Their zeros are fine. Yeah, those zeros are good. They're a good option, but I haven't used them. I've been trading evals. It can get pretty expensive to trade straight to funded. The way that I blow through evals, yeah, it can get pretty expensive. All right, we got the 355 MOC candle right now, and it's pushing the market to the downside. More chop. Funding tick sucks, man, says Lovely Sinai. I passed 2 accounts after blowing 8 accounts. Now they flagged my accounts that IP detected in different regions. I did not use any VPN and didn't travel. Now I am stuck. Well, you need to reach out to them and talk to them some more. I've never heard anyone say they sucked, and believe me, I took about 2 months before putting them on to make sure there wasn't any of that going on. This is the first I hear of a complaint with them. But I'm sorry that happened to you, Lovely. You should really, you shouldn't give up. If you didn't do anything wrong, you should not give up. I mean, I love evals I can pass in 1 day, but those come at a cost because usually their activation fees are pretty high. All right, guys, market's pretty much dead. Last time you heard from them was Tuesday. Well, don't stop, man. Keep at them. Keep at them. Don't let them get away with that. If you did nothing wrong, I'm sure somebody will resolve your issue. last Friday. All right, guys. I think that's all she's got. That might be all she's got. To be honest with you guys, that's all I got. I was burnt out at 12 from this price action. Guys, we need prayer today more than any other day. I swear. We need prayer today more than any other day. Pray for everybody today. We need to pray for everybody. We definitely do. Definitely need prayer today, guys. Gold will fall soon. Is that so? Did you know something? All right, market's going to be closing here in just a second. Market didn't, I can't believe, let's recap this day. The market literally did nothing. It chopped between the overnight highs, 40 points between the overnight highs and yesterday's previous day high. Crazy. 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 Did I say crazy? All right, market closes here. The last candle of the day should have some volume. What's up, MSG? Oh yeah, by looking at the chart you can tell it's topped out. Here comes that 4 p.m. candle. Mucho volume. Here comes all the orders. Already grabbed. There's the best candle of the day. CNH on Tesla? What does CNH mean? Chill and hold? Is that what that means? What does that mean, CNH? Why do I want to know that? How'd I do today? We're green on our funded. We passed an eval, but we're red on a bunch of evals. So not too bueno. I stopped trading though, halfway throughout the day, that was good. We took on our funded today, we had 100% hit rate on the funded. It was nice. We took 3 trades. How many trades? No, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, this is it. We took 100% win rate today. We took 2 trades. So we made up a little bit for yesterday's loss. So we have 7 green days, 1 red day. Yesterday was a nasty day. That's on our funded. On our evals, on this one, I think, I'm sorry, where is it? On this one, I think I hit max daily loss limit. This one here, I hit max daily loss limit. We took 8 trades. We hit 1,200 max daily loss limit. So we have another opportunity at this tomorrow. But on this one, we passed our eval today. This one we took 2 trades and we made 573, so we did all right on that one. All right. On my funding ticks, I did not do so well. This was me trying to trade that chop. We're down $900 on these accounts. Win rate is abysmal, like you guys said. That's the word of the day, abysmal today. Yeah, trading that chop session was not the best thing to do. So that was our day. Mixed bag. For Bulenox intraday, does it stop intraday once it's funded? Yeah, once you're funded and you pass the buffer, it stops trailing you. I'm in nothing right now. I don't have any trades on right now. Cup and handle? Oh, okay. 2401 buy limit? You think so? Are you trading at night? I might come on here tonight just to hang out with you guys because we're trying to bring more attention to the channel. What's up, Raul? What's going on, buddy? But I will let you guys go now because there are things I need to do before my wife gets home. So let me go ahead and do that now. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, even though on the days where it's hard to pray is the days you need to pray the most. And that is one of those days for me, guys. Not just because of trading, but there's a lot of other stuff going on. Raul, man, you got to rewatch the stream today, man. This is our new custom indicator that we developed with flux charts. It'll be available next week. Right now, we're forward testing it and beta testing it, making sure we work out all the kinks. Obviously, this chop session, there was nothing that made any sense in here, but I'm telling you, there's some really good data points I'll share with you guys in some videos. But yeah, you'll learn more about it next time you come on, and I'm going to make some dedicated videos to show you guys what it's all about and how and why I created it, and if it works or if it doesn't work, you guys will see it here firsthand. All right, let's go ahead and say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. Even though today is a very difficult day for a lot of us, Lord, I ask you in Jesus' name, Father, to give our minds and our souls, Father, some rest. And give us the strength that we need, Father, to continue on another day, even though sometimes it feels impossible to pursue our dreams, Father, or impossible to get ahead, Lord. I know there's better days ahead, and it's really easy, Father, to get down on ourselves and doubt your grace, Father, on days where things don't work out in our favor. Lord, anyone who is suffering from a financial hardship, I ask, Father, in Jesus' name, Father, that you help that person stay positive, Lord, and stay on track until you feel that they are worthy, Lord, of having that responsibility of making their goals come true, Lord. I know that there's a lot of traders in here, Father, who will probably give up, Lord. But I pray, Father, that they do it, Father. they do everything, Father, to glorify you, whether that's a win or a loss, Father. It's all to glorify you, and we ask that in Jesus' name. Lord, I also pray, Father, for the health of these traders. If anyone's suffering from an illness, mental illness or a physical illness, Father, we leave that in your hands, Lord, and we know that only you can bring health back and establish health back into that person and in that household, Lord. We pray for their families. We pray for their loved ones, Father, and I pray that their relationships are always have you in the center, Lord. Father, I pray for our forgiveness, for our sins, for what we've done. That's maybe sometimes it's mental, Father. Sometimes maybe we actually act on it, Father. But I pray that you forgive us for those sins and that you allow us, Father, to repent. Lord, I pray that everyone stays safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, guys. God, amen. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys did all right today. Maybe kept your head above water. Love you all. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth. Smooth tan clank.
So you are
Smooth tan clank ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you want
Not
it.
good. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on
Tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth. Not good.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on
That's sweet.
Tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth. Not good.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you want it.
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
So you are on
That's sweet.
Tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang,
That's sweet.
tang.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money.